I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I can't even see you. I don't even know where you are.
Vibes based.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Hello? It's very dark now.
Oh, sorry that it's very dark.
I can't see.
become visible for a
By the way, I
moment.
find it really funny, by the way, Mia. Every time you do a tier list, there's... If anyone asked Alden...
There you go, now you can see.
Yes, and every time I see a tier
Hello.
list,
Hello.
it's really funny.
I mean, you basically like slandered her entire methodology for
Yeah,
life
like,
and like
I'm
mocked it
redoing
for me.
my-
You know.
What do? You get a gun? You get a gun from me? You get a gun?
So that it can
No,
work.
when we were talking about the like banishment,
okay.
Mia's like,
Yeah, that doesn't have to change
No, not my gun. Commission a gun from me. No. Not my shaft. It's too bad the particle effect isn't working, so it won't do anything.
He must be rude. That's fair.
What the fuck is roleplay? I've only done that a couple of times. They were into some interesting things.
for decades are probably trying their best.
Tempest.
Yeah, no.
And you know,
Haven't yet.
still, I'm naming the ones that you're going to be in. Let me see. Firebird.
You're gonna already use me
That's
right
not it.
today,
That's
aren't you? Huh? Because
This one, yeah, that's four.
Yeah, they all take up every goddamn day except Sundays, Mondays, but Sundays, Tuesdays.
Entirely reasonable.
Sundays,
And you know,
Tuesdays,
Alden
and
doesn't help it a
Thursdays.
lot because in his mind he's trying to follow me socialize with everyone, so that's why he does
Yeah,
a
but
lot
I
of
don't
that.
like-
And yeah, what do you
you
think
have to
about
do
this?
that.
I mean, you know, it's not really helpful.
Puts her on the spot with an unpopular opinion.
Yeah. But you know,
Crazy.
that's
I
how
promise
he
we'll get
does.
started
Very
soon.
funny.
I promise. I need to do one more thing, and it'll take me like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I keep thinking she's like right here when she starts talking. I keep thinking she's like right
Is she
behind me.
getting to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Because if so, it's gonna take longer than that.
Why?
That owl
I can't
was a
see my
fucking
feet. I can't
con
gauge how
artist.
tall I am.
Ow, 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 ow.
What was that?
Well, at least I'm stuck with Leto or something. I don't know.
What is that? Yeah, you're
I don't know,
welcome.
man. If something goes wrong, you can go first, I guess.
What? Okay, that doesn't sound very fair.
No, I think it's entirely reasonable.
My gun doesn't work currently because my particle effect isn't working for some reason. So like, who knows? Maybe it's because I updated like 500 SDK versions. I don't know.
That might have something to do with
I don't know.
the community version.
No. It was like 3.6 to 3.8. So it wasn't.
Probably shouldn't have
huge.
broken any particles, but
Yeah. Who knows?
not great with the not breaking shit. So
That SDK version came out like the day I updated, so yesterday. So who
that
knows?
was your first mistake.
Yeah. Cacti was like, you should update,
VR chat.
because I didn't have VR chat constraints, and I was like, yeah, you're right.
Oh? What happens?
So VR chat added this thing that they're like, oh, we're gonna do this fancy code signing shit, but it like breaks every script that was
Okay.
using their own examples for how to do a certain thing.
That's terrible.
If you're having issues hearing me, please join the pre-session announcements channel because I think some people are bugged. You would notice when you enter the portal that some weird magic stuff happens, and it's gonna feel a little funny passing through it. It's gonna fuck with your mana a little bit, but ultimately you'll come out fine. As soon as you pass through the portal, you are in character. This would be early in the morning. That the portals, it was one portal. You all passed through at the same time, but clearly I have you all separated, so that's you'll figure it out. Does
love
anyone
gambling.
have any questions? Kashi.
Yeah, actually, why not?
So the moment we pass to this in character, correct? I know, right?
Yes, the moment you pass through and click the portal, you are in character.
Just to double check, magic, mana, magic items, everything's totally fine. Just
Yes, all of
know.
your magic,
Okay.
all of your magic items, nothing is like damaged or anything. It's totally fine. Ava.
So we can expect this to, in theory, we do expect this to be like the portal we used to get through to the Shimmering Nothing before. So this is going to be different and a problem for us, maybe.
Yes. Yeah. So
Okay.
you should probably expect you all to come through together, but you're not going to.
Perfect.
Does anyone else have any questions?
We all thought we were getting arrested in Rivendell. Joke was on us.
Cool. Oh wait, worked.
Imagine that.
Did we all go through the same portal, or did we all go through different ones?
You all went through the same portal.
Alright, so we got team A, team
It's okay, Mia, that's great in high stress environments, right?
We're supposed to be team
I don't see any other questions. So everyone, go into your portal. Once you're in there, you're in character.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Oh, alright. You know, they looks like fancy than I expected.
I mean, this is kind of where I'd expect a Shimmering Nothing portal to lead to. That
That's a
vibe.
good point, Leto.
Oh, wait. Oh, the other people are coming through, right? We're just waiting.
Yeah,
We just need to wait.
Yeah, let's just sit here and wait. They'll
Why are we in the sewer?
any second now. Well, I mean, it's a Shimmering Nothing portal. You know, if you're a black market, you probably put your entryway in a sewer, I guess. Somewhere shady, secluded.
Oh, Mia, okay.
Why are they taking so long?
Well, I'm sure they'll catch up eventually, or maybe, I don't know. Oh, this looks not fun.
Oh, we're just gonna go.
Yeah, I don't want to touch that water. I don't. Yeah, that felt weird. Actually, that's a good point. It felt different than when we got into the Shimmering Nothing, didn't it?
I'm pretty sure some people went ahead of me and they aren't here, so I don't.
Okay.
Oh, maybe they went ahead. Okay,
I know
that makes
that's
sense.
weird though. The information broker guy said that they were having some funky, issues with the portal, but we couldn't go check it, right? So maybe something happened.
Oh. Do you think something happened?
What happens if you go through a portal and you don't make it to the other side? I don't want to think about that. We should go.
No. But they might be in front. Okay, yeah.
We should probably just get out of this sewer.
Yeah.
Oh, this sucks. This sucks a lot. This is really fast.
Don't fall, Leto. Ooh.
Don't. I can't swim, alright?
I mean, neither.
They don't fall in. They
can't
don't
swim.
make me fall in.
It's fine.
Whoa, ah!
It's fine.
Jeez.
Huh?
I was able to jump off.
Oh, okay. That's probably a better idea than doing impossible feats of jumping around this somehow. Like, I don't know if it's... No, I'm good. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. No, I'm good.
You got this. Yeah, you got this.
Yeah, I know I got this. I got this.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm wet.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Look at the pro. All right.
I'm looking. No, I'm looking.
Yeah.
Up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that! It was so good! I'm not wet. You're wet. That sounds weird.
You're wet.
No, you're wet.
Don't worry, it's totally normal for women to be wet around me.
I would never get wet around you.
Well, you are, so.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah. Go. There you go. Oh, I need to wait for the others.
Yeah, I saw that.
That
That
was
was
so
that was good.
Yeah.
You know, you kind of.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
You were in my way, okay?
Yeah.
Hi. Oh.
Whoa.
No. Oh, you're speaking? Hi.
Yeah, she can speak. I'm sure this must be
Yeah,
tons
but
of
she's
fun
not
for you,
responding
Lord
to me.
Faven. Being in a sewer.
You know. Oh, I shouldn't say that anymore.
What are we doing?
Just having Mia get here.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh, right.
I didn't see that.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Obviously.
Whoa. Where are we?
Yeah, he and Dave, if I were
Hmm.
to guess.
Nobody
Is
else
it
came through
over?
behind us?
No.
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 I've never seen this architecture, so beats me. Anyone knows what Hinode looks like?
Not just what
No,
I read,
not
but
really.
I've never
I've
seen
been
it.
like there for
Oh.
a little bit, but I didn't see like a bunch
Oh.
of things around. So
Thank-
this is the first time.
Oh,
Wow, is that a boat?
it is a boat.
Wow, that's a big boat.
Well, it's a big tower.
Wow, that is a big tower. Wow. Whoa. This is so exciting. I need to find the others.
Yeah, well, let's
Toffee,
let's
you
try to
have
stick
something?
together, Toffee. At least in sight, at least.
What?
If something messed with the portal, it might be something that Aetherbane did.
Yeah, I try to stay at least in sight, you know, if not near.
What about Kira? Kira and Erickson and
you know,
Sprout and everyone.
We'll
and,
find
you know.
out. You know, I will figure it out.
Possible they didn't make it through.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Well, opulence.
Hello. Anyone here? Hello.
I guess I should stretch my wings. Hmm.
But at least it seems by appearance alone that they weren't lying about the destination, even if they did so inconveniently deliver us here.
Where did Toffee go?
Oh, she ran on the left,
Oh,
I'm pretty sure. There wasn't anyone that I know around there, so I'm sure she'll be back.
Hmm. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how safe you feeling, Lord Faven? I mean, you don't have a bodyguard with you. Though you do have us, I suppose.
Is that meant to be a threat?
Oh, I'm just you just always have a bodyguard, so just wondering how safe you feel in Hino Day without one.
The shadows.
Survived well enough so far.
Well, you'll be fine. We may not be paid bodyguards, but
I don't think there's a guardsman up ahead.
We are victims of some sort of magical mishap. I understand that the city is in lockdown or something.
That is correct, which the reason being that you are now all here is a problem.
Well, yeah, of course.
Who is responsible for your entry?
It's hard to place a name, really.
we're from the Kalypsia,
Watching to
so
hide. I've already heard
okay.
that regardless of who you are or where you're from, you did not enter the city by any authorized means. Which means that you are all trespassing. So again, I state, what is your purpose for being here?
We're here
Choose your
to help
next words carefully.
with Etherbane. We were given information that they may be trying to attack the spirit realm, so we're here to help with that.
I found Kira. They were in the woods.
I see.
Yeah.
This is going to need to be brought forth to the Empress. For the times where they want to be alone for a bit. You all are to stay under watch by one of us.
Are you going to speak with the Empress?
He's our friend now.
It would be up to her as to whether or not you are all to be detained for this.
I'm
That's
sure
fine.
she'll deem that
arrival.
unnecessary.
Yeah, I'm sure she will. I couldn't like have a quick word with. It's relevant. Really relevant.
A word
Yeah, if
with
you're gonna.
the
You.
Glover.
If you, no, not the Empress. Oh goodness, no. I mean, I would never dare. Really.
Good.
Like.
There's some sense.
Two more guards.
Yeah, of course. If we could just some privacy, like just over there, so your friend can see us in case something goes wrong.
Maintain eyes on these ones. Do not let them wander off.
Okay, how many were you? You were with everyone, right?
With a lot of people I don't know.
Don't worry, man.
Oh.
The Empress and us go way back.
Except.
No, do you?
She was on the Kalypsia at a time, some months ago.
Wings. Mask.
I think she actually took a liking to me. I mean, so.
One that do
Oh, Holly! Yeah. Okay, Holly was there. That's what I know for sure. And then I hope that is everyone then. I don't know what happened. It's very silent. We can go and say hi to everyone else.
Do not run off. You all stay here.
And if you could kindly tell members of your group to not run off, lest they make their current situation more tense.
No, yeah, of course.
If she does that again,
Oh,
she will be arrested.
Everyone's in map already. Just take one of these three
Yeah.
blue portals over here. Yeah.
And this is already being more lenient.
Okay.
Once they return, I'll.
Are you double
see
miking?
about
Everyone can hear you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Finding that. Speak of. Oh, now. You all,
Yeah.
please come with me.
Of course.
Yep.
Remain where I can see you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Better. Keep an eye on this group.
apparently all part of the same group.
Yes, it appears so.
Oh, there's everyone else.
This group seems to insist that this one says a individual by the name of Alden.
Well, Kalypsia. Well, I thought. That's.
Do you have any recollection of this name?
I do. We've been receiving a cure from the Kalypsia for some time now. A little less than a month. I didn't recognize most of you at this point, and I wasn't expecting any of you. You can find most of our supplies inside, but I'd like to go over what you know. And do not crowd the room.
So they are who they say they are.
Yes.
Very well.
That's unfortunate.
Lady with tail.
Oh, that is Lady with Tail. Okay.
You need to not run off.
Why?
Because they told us not to, and then you ran off.
Oh, I didn't know.
At this point, seeing as they have vouched for your identities, there is less reason to be
Spend some time.
as concerned, but do be aware of the state
Your
of the
assistance
city.
has been helpful, but it doesn't cure it.
Okay.
Not completely, it always returns.
Oh. Hi!
We've heard.
We have?
Yes.
Yeah.
My name is Rico, but you can call me Toffee!
Not
Hey.
now, Buffy.
Why? What?
Maybe just be a bit quiet for the moment.
I
Just let them talk.
apologize for the absence of my letters. I realized after hearing what was happening here with Ethervein that they could be intercepted and that might be more harm than good.
It matters not. No, and we can discuss that another time. I think we have more pressing things to get to.
We heard about the situation from the Jade One. We received the letter a few days ago. As of then, the Kalypsia has been stranded in Rivendell for the past few days as well. So we have received information from a group concerning even more about the Black One. About how Etherbein is targeting the spirit realm. The one over there mentioned it earlier that if we are able to grow the plant within an area with more dense mana energy like the spirit realm, it may counteract the current Black One effects. We are assuming it evolved because of it, Shuri.
No. I was dishonored and banished.
We were hoping to access the spirit realm and harvest materials to perfect a cure.
You may run into trouble in that regard. They are there, or at least I can assume so, based off of your own report. They've been targeting the Kitsune shrine maidens. Many have gone missing, only few have returned.
Why does it seem like everyone knows them?
My fears is that those who have not returned, if they are still alive, they may be infected by the Ethervein, especially the Kitsunes who may retaliate because of it when we enter. So, once we are able to complete our objective, I would like that to be my first priority of the stability of the spirit realm is the most important objective of our visit.
Then at least one of our interests align.
The buildings are built tall for defense, but the interiors are made for Hinodeans. We are
Yeah,
not
I
as tall people
know
as
the current rate of casualty
those from
from
beyond.
Itaben.
Admittedly, I would have much preferred you didn't make it this far.
Some
Things are
say
not
that
good
the
here.
building's interiors were made short on purpose,
A little less than a month ago,
so
the
that
Manastorms
none
began.
may rise their heads
Not
above the
here,
Kalypsia
but close
family.
enough to sap most of the magic in the area, and has infected most of our people. Wildlife is no exclusion.
Respectfully, I was told a long time ago by a friend that if there are people in need, I should try to help them, even if I were to fail.
I was wishing this would take place in a different town or village.
From the words of a person I admire the most, I'll do all I can to resolve the situation.
I'm sure you will. Are all of you alchemists for the cause?
No.
No.
Just Johan and I, correctly.
I have knowledge on a ritual that can help us grow the cure more rapidly, or rather the plant required for it.
Most of us intend assistance. Most of us intend assistance either in providing an opening for some to go in and retrieve what is needed and investigate what can be, or to go themselves.
Understood. Some of the guards could show you where Etherbane entered through one of the shrines, but I have to warn you, the wildlife is rather hostile and are only growing by the number.
That on this side or the other?
This side.
Okay.
They seem to loiter around the shrine itself. There was a time where we would cull them, but we no longer have the numbers to spare it.
Right.
The ritual that we have, we have most of the components we'll need, or can obtain the rest somewhat straightforwardly, but the location is of particular import, and we need a kitsune with as many tails as we can. At least 7, ideally.
They are speaking of the ritual for opening a portal to the spirit realm, not the one that I mentioned.
Yeah, me neither.
You need 7.
Ideally. I'm certain that I could make adjustments with time.
I've never seen a place such as this.
I doubt we have time. I can assist.
Pretty good.
Understood.
Well, the buildings are just as big, if not as gaudy, as the Curatrix cities, at least.
What was your time frame for this ritual? How quickly do you plan to act?
The amount of preparations required depends on how many people we're planning to send across. I had hoped to finish the final calculations once arriving and getting the particulars. Can happen reasonably quickly. Within days, probably.
Very good.
Even at a time such like this, you would hear the markets, the fishers.
Well, if there's any reassurance, Etherbane hasn't set foot within the walls. Our soldiers alone seem to intimidate them enough. How long that lasts, I can't be certain. But while you are here, at the very least, you should be safe
I'm
from
not
them.
so foolish as to believe Hinode was perfect.
That's good.
I was born understanding its unjust size.
For my own ritual, we simply need a large enough and quiet space.
Twilight.
There's plenty of that. I'm sure we could find a spot.
Oh, and plenty of ash. It's needed for the circles.
You do not need the creature.
I do need the creature. Yes.
It should be moved, then, when it can, I suppose. Well, I suppose waiting is ideal. Whether our traversal is going to be available is perhaps in question, but also the possibility of observation by our foes.
Well, less so that I need the physical body and more so just its soul, which I do have.
Understood.
No, I don't think we are.
What is it that you need from me to get started on either of these things?
Oh, like I said, just a quiet place and plenty of ash. The rest of the things I've brought with me.
Stand aside for now.
Oh, and I'll need 4 mages with steady mana control. But I'm sure we could source that from our own people.
For now, I suspect the storms have left most of us tapped. Or infected.
As I said, the particulars I still need to work out in practice, but for the ritual to enter the spirit realm, the location would be of use.
They had spent a lifetime earning their
Other than that, I have all the magical components. There are spiritual offerings to be collected. I'm not sure on exactly the particulars, but I assume that won't be terribly difficult to acquire.
If you find that they are, you may request aid. And as I said, the guards can show you to the shrine.
Of course. Thank you.
I am happy to linger, should there be any questions, but I don't find any enjoyment in having us all stand and stare at each other in a room.
Fair enough.
Has it been made clear to you how we managed to come here?
You can have those bones back.
Would you like to give me your perspective?
Thank you.
We were given the traversal by the Shimmering Nothing. The ritual is theirs too. Though I believe sourced from here, most likely.
They have a ritual that allows them to traverse freely within the walls at their leisure.
That ritual I don't understand. They opened a way for us. It was not the first time they've done so, though they were unable to do so until today.
Currently, they are also fighting Aetherbane. They requested our help with such.
They've got ways to all over the world. Celesta too, and other places as well. They're thieves, slavers, and bastards. But for now, they're allies.
Their claimed interests align, at least. But given that you intend to partake, thought it best to advise you.
Thank you.
All the things that I wish I would be able
We'll
to
discuss
do
that
are
further
unwelcome
another
to
time.
me.
Of course.
Yes, we should do.
I would not be welcome.
Yeah, how about that shrine? Like to take a look at it, see how defensible it is. Seeing as the mages will have to be defended while everyone's inside.
Indeed.
Would you like to be
For the time being, can I
Take some
borrow
of
the
it.
4 people I would need? I think we'll need to perform the ritual twice.
Who do you need?
Anyone with steady mana control. If there's too much fluctuation, then the ritual could go wrong.
I can assist in it so long as there's strength enough left after the opening. But I also need to see the shrine.
If that's the case, I wouldn't want you to risk it. Dealing with the spirit realm is also quite important.
Frankly, if we don't manage with the spirit realm, the ritual that you have is relatively pointless. Making more of a half cure is a losing game.
It's better than something that doesn't treat it at all, at least.
I suppose.
For the
Never
moment,
at least I can assist.
let's aim to complete all the Virgin.
Then Leto and I will go to the shrine along with any who wish to accompany us.
I'll follow. As soon as I can. I'll be helping with the portal.
Alright.
Okay.
No idea.
Leto.
Yeah.
Not that it's the most important thing, but have you made much progress with figuring out something for my voice?
Yeah, I have actually. Yeah. I just need to know what
Thank you.
you would like.
The guard,
Necklace,
I thought we were
bracelet,
doing like a
ring.
private, domain here sort of thing.
A necklace would probably be good. Easier to conceal. Keep away from damage.
Right.
I
We'll get to work on
recognize
that.
some of you. I would like to say
Thank
it's
you.
nice to see a friendly face, but it's not safe here.
I'm proud of you.
I'm sure you have to have it checked by like 50 different
Thank
people.
you.
I think.
Now to go check out the shrine.
I would have. It's traditional.
There were days I would walk to the market.
Do you have a guide to the
and
shrine?
given
Wasn't a guard
fish
supposed to
for
guide us
free.
there?
No, I'd hoped one of the guards would be able to, but I don't want to indispose them while they are
It's a big place.
acting as protectors.
Gets spawned out there, or no? Like that
It
was
seemed
the
as
right
though the
gate,
one
right?
at the front might be able to lead us, but
And there's only one.
Go and
gate.
get some.
Just that we got split in
Uh,
groups. Although I don't think it was intentional.
Well, yeah, I can ask
Excuse
this guard.
me,
Just give us a
I
direction
need
at
about
least.
4 people who have good mana
Hey.
control to help me with the ritual.
Do you know the
for
direction of the shrine?
artifacts.
Or can you guide us, maybe?
I'm not presently able to guide.
Okay.
There is another matter that requires immediate
I'm sure that
attention.
your mana is
Right.
good for it. Too much fluctuations and the ritual could go all wrong.
So what's going on?
I'm just gonna say, since that time I exploded, I've done a lot of training on it, so yeah.
Alright.
Well, could you at least point us in the direction, just so we know where we're going? To check it out.
You're so honor-bound to perhaps, if I were to sneak you
I'm
some
not certain
said
that
fish.
our unaccompanied interference is likely to be.
I do not think I would dishonor a fishmonger by partaking in their food.
So we just need one more with good mana control.
Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, I decided to help with the portal, so you can count on me 100%.
Of course.
I already said that I was, so.
Those who are going now don't, strictly speaking, need to come just because you are assisting. It should be enough for me to get a look at it, and for those that are interested in knowing about it to go. But if you have other things to attend to, that's also fine. Either way.
I don't know how to do all this
There are
ritual
potentially
stuff.
hostile creatures in the area.
I
think she'll be taking
defending at least, because I'm not planning to go in.
Anyone who can control mana well enough to reliably cast a spell, I think, should be sufficient for my needs. I can handle the most complex parts of it myself.
Just gonna give them
It will
mana.
not be my first time, but indeed, we mostly need a large number of people to offer mana, both to provide support for the kitsune involved and also to ensure that the portal is sizable enough and strong enough for the size of the group that we would like to send inside.
Yeah, sorry I'm late. I can't.
Fair enough then.
Very good.
You said the
If we are
Empress.
going to be scouting the area, we can.
I believe that's who you're talking to.
I'm sorry?
I thought you had mentioned that we were going to head over to the area to check out where we're
Right.
The guard has to show us to the shrine.
okay. I had
There was
missed that.
another, but he
I
seems
was staying outside because there's a lot of people in there. as is.
No, that's fair. That's reasonable.
No,
The only thing I think that's worth going over is it seems that the Empress will be helping herself with the ritual. The rest is just...
and one with many tails.
We do that in Kalypsia all the time.
Unfortunately, that's...
We need at least 7, right?
Right. To my knowledge, Akane is not one who is sufficient. I could make adjustments to the ritual given enough time, I'm certain, but
That's what we don't have. So.
Exactly.
Gotta make do. Gotta do what we can. Makes sense.
One can hope.
I'm going to see whether any of the others had intended to accompany us. That way they have a chance to do so.
Okay. I know Alpha is also collecting people for the cure.
I had kept my head lowered in case it was Kazuya.
Yeah.
But to know that it is the Empress herself.
A lot bigger than I thought it'd be.
What are you doing?
I am prostrating myself.
You know they's pretty, huh?
Type level.
You what?
I bow before Kazuya and the Empress.
It's better where you come from, huh?
Oh, that's the Empress.
Not impressed.
Wow. Okay. That's cool.
The size of the cities remind me of like the Karachic cities, but besides
As I have been
that,
told, I do not dare lift my head.
it's at least less gaudy.
Right. But, you know, she's just a person that has a title.
A person in which I served for most of my life, and a person in which I dishonored.
Oh, is she being
How
taken
did you
away?
dishonor her?
No, I think Elfie is discussing her own ritual. I don't know what that's about, but I think she's not in trouble.
I made.
Yeah.
I laid
Right,
my
the half
hands
cure.
upon a priestess of the Kazuya clan, thinking
I think she has
feelings
her own
reciprocal.
thing. I think it's
Well,
like a
no.
cure and then it comes back.
The ship has it. She's still working on duplicating it.
Okay.
It's just under. It's just the Sentinels have it, but she's still working on the ritual.
Okay.
To duplicate it so
It
we
is
can
not
have
the
multiple.
same here, especially
it's a
one
different
that has
thing.
served the Kazuya since they
I
were
have
a
no idea
child.
when it has Alpha nowadays, honestly.
Yeah, the idea is to duplicate it so every nation has one, but
No, well, that I got.
yeah.
That I got.
Okay.
It's just,
I think Elfie like sends a cure ahead or something that kind of worked, but then it comes back. Something like I think that's what that ritual is about. It's like a band-aid, like a temporary measure.
No, her ritual is the duplication. It's not the. We already
That
have
one
the.
that she's doing right now. Oh, okay.
The one that she's getting people for
She's
is
not
that.
doing it. She was led away by the guards.
Oh.
Oh.
Like in a bad lit away by the guards.
It didn't seem like it was in a good way. She passed off the responsibility for the thing before leaving.
Oh.
So it was like I thought.
All right. Well, that's a record. Wow, that's incredible.
Most of her.
She and her family are.
Yeah, I mean, it's the fastest I've seen her get in trouble.
Oh, I want to do that.
She was in prison. She escaped came to the Kalypsia. She is a wanted and known criminal.
I'm scared to even fly around and land on a roof.
Dangerous.
Yeah, the guards seem high tension. I would probably avoid it for now.
Yeah, they do. Just getting a bird's eye view would be really nice, though.
I got a quick one, and it was pretty. Very pretty.
Because she's a fool. And she believes that her connection to mainland will protect her.
Keep your visions to the sky, my friend.
What's gonna happen to her?
It shall shine out upon you.
They will decide.
Out of the way.
They eat the banana back, obviously.
Let's back off.
You need not. Stand.
They eat the banana affecting the planet.
Kana's connection to the spirit realm is fading.
Give her a minute.
We really do need to get the spirit realm situation under control.
Of course, my lady. Indeed.
Now where have they taken out there?
Lead the way.
This way, my lady.
As I said, Leto.
Everything will be fine.
So who is that? Two
Everything
people
will
seem
be
to know them.
There are reasons for that, but none that we will disclose. It is up to Melin if she wants to disclose those reasons. The stay attack.
Right, it makes sense that the
Then they
personal guard of the Empress
So-
doesn't do it. They probably send some other guard.
I don't know about customs. Yes, we were.
They eat the
Once
suffer
our
for this.
identities were confirmed, I think we were more free to, I suppose, meander.
Of course they will.
It was
Always something to think about.
I just didn't want to test it. The guards are a little bit
I assume you just told.
Yeah, Leto, you were closer. And what did she say? They're just like escorting her back to the palace, or?
I couldn't hear. I.
Do you mean
she was asking where Elfay was,
No,
and then they were
me.
leading her to Elfay.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, right.
How's the dogs? Is it lively over there?
Well, I guess we wait. That's okay.
There were some boats at the dock. I did see what appeared to be some sort of building on a distant island.
Right now, you and I are going to decide how many people are going to be the
I suppose that kind of disease is not one that would know status. Although I'm surprised that it reached the Empress.
Leto.
What?
From what little I've heard that I've
Say it again.
I don't take particular.
That building appears to have a large quantity of alcohol. We have large barrels larger than,
She doesn't seem the kind to idly stand
higher than I can reach, and multiple of them, as well as tables full of every type I could see.
Suppose she was not present.
Huh. I'll have to pay it a visit later.
At least I never knew.
Yep, thought you'd want to know.
Also,
Hopefully it's
I
like
may
a
have seen a
tavern.
hot springs, but I am not certain.
Oh. Not gonna be fun.
The other one. Well, that one, I think she still decided.
So they were on the clips here at one point?
They were.
Briefly. For 2 weeks, maybe.
Oh, so it is who I thought it was then.
Well, presumably, given the fact that she recognized many of us and has the same name.
Yeah, I know. She was.
I never learned
She was
their
on the
name.
Kalypsia, yeah.
I didn't learn anything but her first name, but Jasper refers to her the same. Aelfay is far too familiar.
Blackmail situation, I believe, are already fragile enough.
Or to be otherwise, I mean. No. I don't mean to speak to the nature of their relationship that I don't know.
Yes. Actually, weren't they the one who left at the first stop?
I don't know exactly when she departed. They were.
I remember.
She left after
someone
Ramona.
had walked there. Yeah, that was the first stop.
Yeah.
didn't really say goodbye. Just left.
I mean, she is the Empress. She should probably be here to lead her people.
Empress?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the Empress.
Huh. Oh, I just spoke to an Empress and was acting like an idiot.
Do we have a name to tie to it, or is it just the Empress?
Maylin. That's all I know.
It's her first name. I believe Kazuya is the ruling clan, though I'm not 100% certain.
I'm going to be exploring.
Okay. I remember May.
There was...
I'm pretty sure they were human.
Yeah, I mean, that she was disguised. I didn't even know that was the same person until Elfay told me they were the same person.
Her voice is the same, and her composure, largely. Also, again, the clearly similar identification of many of ours. I knew her as nobility only by the virtue of those that referred to her as my lady, but not her formal self. Regardless, if she wanted us to address her formally or ritualistically, I'm certain that we would have been instructed in it before she pulled us into her room.
Yeah. But she probably wouldn't have talked to us in a storage room. Brought us to the palace and all that.
Would a palace not be most deemed suited for those who matter?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm agreeing with you.
They said that all the available.
What? You might need to repeat that.
I'm dying.
Oh, here come some guards. That might be them. We're gonna be checking out the shrine in case you're gonna come along.
I'll have a look. Actually exciting.
More the merrier. And if that really is May, I should thank her again.
That is a discussion for later.
She bought me bread when I was starving. One of the first people.
There are a number of you who wish to see the shrine for yourselves, correct?
Ideally.
Correct.
Yeah.
All of this number here?
I live.
Indeed.
I believe so.
Very well.
Plus
Then
6.
please follow us. We will show you the way.
Are there practices or behaviors you would ask us observe during our observation?
The items throughout the shrine are considered sacred to the practices therein. If you are not familiar with something, please refrain from handling it.
Of course.
Makes sense.
Outside of that, I am sure you are familiar with standard practice within places of worship. This is no different.
Understood. Thank you.
I believe the Empress had mentioned that the road isn't entirely safe, or...
There are no shortage of animals afflicted with blackburn.
I see.
We will protect you.
Right. I hope none of you mind, but if anything shows up, I'm gonna take to the skies. Wild folk are more susceptible. I'd rather not get afflicted.
By all means, we are charged
Neither
with
would
the
we.
protection.
As if you were to contract the Blackburn, it would be unwise for you to return within the city walls.
Certainly. It's a really pretty place.
Indeed.
The landscape is one of the many great prides of Hinode.
It is pretty, yeah.
It would be easier to admire without the incursion by Aetherbane and the sickness that has followed them.
Well, we'll deal with them soon enough. That's why we're here.
For the region's sake, I hope you are correct in that matter. It's already suffered enough.
I know the Empress mentioned that Aetherbane has stayed outside of the city walls. Has there been much activity out here?
The further away from the walls you get, yes, there have been attempts. But Bane is not so unwise as to have attempted breaching the city walls proper. Any who have tried have been cut down swiftly.
Hence your warm welcome.
Right.
Right.
We have arrived. As stated before, you are welcome to explore the grounds, but please be cognizant of the items therein. Do not handle them if you do not know what they are.
why couldn't the shrine have been in the city walls? Would have been so much easier to defend.
At least it's high up.
Yeah, it's
I
high
doubt
up,
that
but it's quite the
they would
walk.
scale a
So.
mountain to defend it. I mean, to attack it, I mean.
You kind of have a high
Haven't
ground, I
Haven't we
guess.
seen them? Haven't we seen Etherbanos to literally jump up buildings?
I don't know. I don't remember seeing them do that.
And they did used to go on the roofs in that park place that I forget the name of, right?
I've heard of
But a whole mountain, maybe. Is there anything? No. I guess we should
Their
look
purses.
at the periphery. How does this compare to your kingdom?
Very different, but colorful. And peculiar.
Sure. Oh.
A common sight around the shrine.
Like a spirit or something?
Indeed.
Oh.
Oh.
Entirely harmless, and in fact a welcomed sight when they are present.
But
Supposedly it's a spirit.
oh, I see.
It's a welcome sight, so I guess we'll take it as a sign of good luck, unless it's...
Yeah, probably. I took a look around from the air. This whole section stays mountain, but I don't know if it goes lower at some point. But there's a river here, and there's like a big mountain there. So at least from this area, we should only really have to worry about the path we took.
The path, okay.
Don't you worry, little guy. We're gonna be sending some people into your realm. We're gonna get rid of those Aetherbane dickheads.
Oh, I like the
Do
way
you
it
need
moves.
some, little guy?
I guess I don't know how to do offerings, but oh, I guess Summit came along. But if we knew how to make offerings, I bet he'd want, something.
You guiding us somewhere?
Hello, Emmett.
It's concerning how difficult this will be to defend.
I mean, the bank is still mountain. It might go lower at some point, so Etherway might be able to come through, but at least from there and there, I don't see them coming through, right? Because there's a river there and a mountain. And then
From
there's
this angle, we have the advantage. The button is very simple to attack from behind.
Yeah.
We're surrounded by a small bit of mountain that is very easy to walk on.
Yeah. Do any of you know how to make an offering?
No idea.
No idea, but it's climbing the equipment.
I mean, if anything it's allowed to do, it's probably a spirit.
Yeah, I mean, it is, but...
Well, I'm sure the Shrine Maiden might be able to help it.
Yes. Oh. It just... Spirits. Oh, hey, it's wrapping around your leg.
What? Oh, how'd it get down there? I thought it was still in the... That's my leg, little guy. Oh, hi. Hey.
How's it feel?
Cold. Cold.
Ah.
Oh.
There it goes. Oh, and now it's wrapped around the candle. Yeah, maybe you're liked by spirits too. Good job.
At least it's not a snoodle. You know?
You're right.
I mean, I didn't really mind that, but if it was, snoodle, I don't really want snoodles doing that.
Yeah. You know, it is kind of snoodle shaped. Do you think, like...
No.
Distant ancestors
No.
there from the...
No. No, I don't.
No. Well...
Change color.
Is it... Yeah, it changed color after going into the fire. The candle. There it goes.
Huh. I think it's just like the same scouting. I more or less explained already to me, and the back's gonna be hard to defend, but the front we have the advantage. She mentioned that she might be able to do the ritual just contained here, but some of the details were a bit non-specific, so we'll have to see.
Be cool if we could do it in there, So, less.
We can ask me and the guards if it's possible.
Just because it would be easier to defend.
Yeah, but I don't know how sturdy that's back.
That's fair.
Door is.
It looks like paper, so.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. Do we have to do it at the shrine? I mean, is that like a prerequisite?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
sucks.
it's like placing is like really important.
Something, it's where the... I guess the boundaries is close. Oh.
Did you...
I thought I saw something and then I saw it. No, there was a crow or something. Listen, we're up here. I need...
Yeah, there's not a lot of air, there is thin.
I'm used to being at higher altitudes than this.
I know.
I'm not. Yeah.
We know.
Anyway, is there anything else you think we need to know or do, Leto, since you took it upon yourself to get in charge of the defense?
Oh, I wasn't taking charge. I just wanted to check it out.
I know. Can you think of something at least, though?
I don't think we have a lot of time to make any structures or anything. I mean, if we're doing it in the next couple days.
Maybe if folks have magic they can make.
Maybe.
One's using magic.
I mean, if we could make maybe barricades or something for cover, especially for, ranged fighters like me.
Oh, Mia. Go ahead. Well, I was just gonna say, Leto had asked how possible would it be to do it inside.
Within the city?
No.
In like...
It depends, I guess, on the number of people that we intend to send. The fewer that we intend to push across, the fewer that I need here for it. Should we intend for a large party of, say, 8 to go across, it will be a not insignificant formation on this side. But
so it would be better if
not...
it's just out here in the entrance, then, essentially, is what you're saying.
Well, I anticipate that some of it might be able to be set up inside, but I need to figure out exactly the dimension.
Fair enough.
I'm working from
Okay.
notes that are defined entirely in mathematical relations to one another and not in actual diagrams.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
That makes sense. Right, and so, because more people, the scale gets bigger, makes sense. Okay.
Though, if we're done here with our observations, we should leave.
Yeah, we're
I don't
just waiting
want
for
to draw
Amit.
over much
Yeah.
attention to the place.
All right.
We're just about done. Are you ready to head back?
Yes. I believe that I pointed out the 4 areas where we could have small groups of individuals to guard.
Okay.
All right, we should get here. But yeah, we're done here. I don't know if you two are coming back to the city again, or...
It would be wise for us to accompany you back in the event that there are any threats on the road.
All right. And we can always ask Leto, maybe they have some barricades or something that we can set up quickly.
Yeah. Indeed, that may be a requirement, especially as it stands, we are at a disadvantage. Sitting on that ridge, we'd need at least one party of people to avoid any fire arrows. A simple one would be able to burn the entire place a crisp.
Are any of those who intends to act as our defenders?
Me.
Okay.
I do at least.
And if we give mana, is the ritual like a sustained thing that we can't help do anything else? Because I have a rifle and a spear. I don't need the mana to help with defend, if that's the case.
There's a
Or will I
slight
be
uncertainty on my
exhausted,
point.
or-
I suspect that I will be rather preoccupied throughout. But it might be possible for some of us to maintain the connection, whilst others only provide bolstering to open the gateway fully.
Okay,
It might
I
be
see.
possible to have, say, a window open through most of it.
Okay.
Obviously, this also would result in us having the situation wherein those people falling would be catastrophic, but
That's fair.
frankly, keeping the larger gateway open is going to be difficult enough, even if we do have a large number of people. However, if any of those who are providing on the defense have expertise with soul magic, it might be that I could lend my wand.
Sadly, no.
If Sprout assists in the defense, I could give it to her, I suspect.
No. Has she come so far already?
Well, it's not actually particularly difficult to use. I gave her my wand as an exercise in determining what magical strength she has.
If I remember
Let's
correctly,
see.
I believe Snow is also pretty decent
Yeah,
at
but-
soul magic.
I've never actually tried the shield with someone else. It might not be possible, but it's also not inexpensive, magically speaking. So I've been running with calculations assuming that I can rely on all of someone's strength and also on a lesser portion of someone's strength. Obviously, the closer we want to come to the line, so to speak, is, well, a risk-reward analysis. It is subjective at that point. As I said, I suspect that the vast majority of my own efforts are going to be dominated by the ritual itself, but my hope is to take on as many of the more intricate components so as to minimize the requirements for everyone else.
That's fair.
Well, if we can get barricades, we should set them up a perimeter around wherever the ritual is happening. If any of you, or especially you, Mia, need to sustain, don't want you getting hit by an arrow or especially Opasia while doing the ritual.
Oh gods, yeah, that would be really bad, wouldn't it?
So,
It would be certainly troublesome. Though I honestly have no idea what would happen with the stuff. That will be
Fair.
something that can be worked out, I'm certain, but...
Maybe, well, I guess you were theorizing
Whether
about
they
it
have any
the
makeshift
other
barricades
day.
themselves that we can just move out.
But I guess there's a possibility that, you know, with enough mana, Ophasia doesn't really do that much. So hopefully that's the case. If, you know, the worst were to happen, obviously.
Honestly have no idea. I mean, the aphasia worked within the midst of the monostorm, but that was not on the effects of the monostorm, so it's...
Little gay, are you following us? We don't have food.
Are crows common in this area?
They're not uncommon. But unfortunately, with the carrying of, well, whatever threats we have to
No,
deal
that's
with
true.
as
Stay
a
away
village.
from me. I don't want to get infected by some random bird.
Two of them
It
were
ran
following
away
us
as soon
since
as
the
it saw
shrine.
Believe me, if
It was three of them.
infected, it would not be just quietly walking
Yes.
along with you. It would be
saw
quite
three of them back
hostile.
Fair.
There were at least 3 at the shrine, yeah.
Oh, it has something in its beak.
Any wildlife that has contracted that disease has been considerably violent towards anyone else in the vicinity.
look at him go. He going.
Fair, most things are food motivated.
True.
I hope the city is lit up properly at night.
Well, anything else that anyone could help you with, Mia? With the ritual or defenses or anything that you might personally need or want?
I acquired the materials that we should need in the market.
Okay.
None of us have the skill to make them. So, I should have all the components but for spiritual offerings. And I frankly lack the knowledge of what that might exactly look like.
Right.
However, I anticipate that in a place with a high amount of spiritual worship, the acquisition of spiritual offerings is not altogether challenging.
Yeah.
I'd assume so.
Oh. No, he brought something else.
What do you got there?
Yellow flower.
You gave Amit a blue flower.
I think it likes you.
Yes, it's matching color.
I think it's matching our colors.
I think it likes you.
Okay.
So how did you like it?
I experience something like that in real time.
It was pretty, you know. Things are really pretty here in here today.
Is this for me? Is this for me?
It's a stick.
I think it likes you.
Wow. Well, I guess there's no brown I mean.
Nice stick.
Hey, listen, alright? There's no brown flower, you know, there's no brown flowers, so, you know. Stick, next best thing. I mean, sticks are more useful than flowers, you know?
Yeah.
Could make something out of it. Depending how.
Such as?
A bow. If it's a good stick.
Out of that stick, out of that small of a stick.
Listen, I wasn't given the girth of the stick, so I don't know if it, you know, maybe it'd be good for a bow.
Okay.
Like a little bow, like a small.
It is a twig.
You're about to be a twig.
Out of that small of a stick, you're gonna make a bow.
I can make like a model bow out of this stick.
Uh-huh. I wish you the best of luck. Let's just be the market.
Why am I carrying this?
Because you were given it. It's your prize.
It's my prize.
Techstar? Oh.
I got you this stick.
Are you trying to re-gift it its own gift?
I just thought it would like it more than I do. I'm gonna.
No, take your stick.
I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
I think he needs a second stick.
I don't think I need more sticks.
Stick.
I think it likes you.
I really shouldn't. You know, it's just too nice of a gift, and I could not possibly accept such a nice gift. No, it's okay. It's fine. It's just such a nice stick. I just couldn't.
Show it the stick then.
What?
Show it the stick.
Let me show it the
Show it that you still have it.
Stick.
Stick.
Did it just...
It's too nice of a stick. I really couldn't possibly take such... Okay, I'll take the fucking stick.
No, let's be on our way.
Yeah.
Is it manuscripts? Ah. That's a very large leak.
I can't. It might be a Yukon. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't
Hey,
know
look, there's
names.
there's your kind of stuff.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
pumpkin.
What did you think I meant?
Well, I didn't. I was looking over here. Alcohol.
Are you gonna buy some?
I don't know. Maybe. I really need my money for materials, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey.
Are you two seen the others?
No, we just came back from a small shrine trip. He got a stick.
What kind?
A stick, just a stick. A bird
It's
gave me a
twig.
stick.
He's gonna make a bird gave him a stick. Yeah.
I see. Not the bigger one here, correct?
No, like a crow.
Yeah, that
Interesting.
one.
I mean, there's some of the others over there. What did the bird show
Yeah,
up again?
it's circling us.
Oh,
Hmm.
I have the flower in my hair. Oh.
So, any of you in the market for a carpet? There's a bunch over there.
No, I'm not looking for.
No, but we're
to put it.
getting circled by the.
Well, yeah, I mean, when you feed them, you know, they get close to you, and I guess, you know, he likes you
I
guys.
didn't feed them.
so-
I did nothing.
Well, I gave him seeds, and you were like nearby, so, you know.
They keep giving me sticks.
Here, hold this, hold this. It's a bunch of seeds. Hey, check it out, check it out, he has food, he has food. Well. No. Never mind, they like her. Look, they're circling her.
They're communicating.
Crow to crow.
Crows are very social animals, you know. They can talk to each other. So if you do something bad to one of them, you know, they'll tell the others and then they'll all hate you.
I feel like I'm watching something I shouldn't. Like having a dispute.
Such as?
I'm looking at us.
What?
Yeah,
You
got
have the
seeds.
seed in your hand.
Come on, Leto. Come on, do it.
Come on.
You're scared, are you?
Listen, I don't want any more sticks. Okay, I'm good on sticks. You gave me plenty
He
of
wants
sticks.
more sticks.
He
Give him
loves
more
sticks.
sticks.
If there's
I'm gonna
something I
cover
know
you in
about
this and
Leto is
hope
that
they
he loves
eat you.
sticks.
I already have to deal with the bird
Oh,
back
there
on
you go.
Kalypsia. as is.
There you go.
They
It's majestic how they fly away.
It really is.
Such beauty and grace.
What? As a fellow bird, okay, I can appreciate that, okay?
You know, saying that I did look at them and think they were like a little Alden. You got the black
That's fucked
feathers
up.
and.
That's really fucked up.
That's actually
That's
fucked
really
up. That's actually
Super
fucked up,
racist.
Leto.
Well, you said you were a, bird.
No.
Hey, little
No.
Alden. What?
Yeah, that's what you get.
3 sticks.
The stick economy. It's booming.
They
I want some
it to you.
seeds
Where
for
the ritual's
the
being held.
Which one?
I guess the
Oh,
one where
yeah.
they need people for.
The shrine is over there. We already. They took us to check it out already. But. Once the time comes, you'll see.
It's on a big hill.
I simply want to check on Clover, and they took her there.
Oh, Like now? He wasn't there.
She wasn't there when we were there.
It depends. There's two different rituals, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Elface ritual is probably where she's at then. Yeah.
Maybe. Where may that one be?
I have no idea.
I think that
Sadly, we have no idea.
This place is quite large, so it might take me some time.
Yeah. They went across a bridge, so. In the market for any Day trinkets.
Think it'd suit me?
What?
There?
No, not at all.
Okay, you know what? Fair. Listen, I've just been thinking about getting something because
Well,
this.
we can find something
literally-
that suits you. I just think Hinodaean armor isn't really your style.
Yeah. Honestly, I should probably just get like some leather armor or something.
That's what I was gonna
Maybe if you
do,
paint
and
it
then
yellow.
I wanted to. I think that's too much yellow. I think that if it was just,
Travel light, I remember. The bear.
you know,
and that.
it's a lot of yellow.
Could be both colors.
Last time, I asked and ordered new clothes from the tailor on the Kalypsia.
Yep.
They said they had an idea for me, and they gave me this, and now I look like a.
Well, you got some green in there. I
Clown.
just mean if like it was all yellow, you know, like you got.
It's a yellowish green, and you know it is.
Is it green?
It's a yellowish green. You don't have to lie.
Pants are turquoise.
They're
Ish
turquoise.
somewhere.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, if you're looking for armor, you know,
What about
I make armor. Unless it's leather work. If you want leather armor, I would go to Maeve. Maeve does leather work.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll ask Maeve.
Yeah.
That's fair. So more like a silver, just like gold kind of thing.
You look like I wear a lot of jewelries. Trust me, that was for appearance sake. I just never took
Fair
them
enough.
off. Have any idea how hard it is to take off these?
No, yeah, that's fair. I think deep in my soul, I get it. You know. Yeah.
Yes.
Hello.
Hmm.
Do you happen to know where they're doing the Elfie ritual? Because he's a bit worried.
We just finished.
Oh,
Did it
well,
in-
there you go.
did it over
And was
back.
Clover with you all?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Hmm.
For you.
I see. Are they still there, or are they walking about?
They're walking about, keeping to the
Do you want a rock?
They're
Two
gems.
legs.
It's more
No,
than
they're
just a
minerals,
rock.
okay? They're minerals.
You're a mineral.
I'm not a mineral. You have no proof that I'm a mineral.
What is this like child provocation thing you're throwing out? Like, I thought I was a kid.
Hmm.
It's a big pot.
It's like being... Hmm? Yes.
It's a big pot to put big things in.
Well,
You could fit in that pot.
You would fit in here, Leto.
It's a big pot.
Yeah. Steamed chicken.
Wonder what they put in it.
What?
Steamed
Probably
chicken.
making wine.
Steamed chicken.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, Big
Probably
Alden.
more like wine.
What?
You're Big Alden.
Yeah, I am big.
Because the other one's little.
Got that right.
Okay. All right, I didn't need to know that. I'm sure it's, you know, you're not really, you know.
Stop. just stop talking. Just stop fucking talking. You're not making it better.
Yeah, it's a weird script. It's Hinodaean.
Yes.
Leto, there you are.
Hi.
I have another job for you, if you don't mind.
Okay, cool.
We performed the ritual and it went well, but the first batch is notably weaker than the second batch. Do you know any way to use runes to fortify the power of an item? Maybe put more mana behind it?
Grown up. You two act like children.
Possibly. It depends
It's
what
Leto.
item
Leto's the bad
exactly.
influence. It's his fault.
Just
Pulls out 5 ribs with runes inscribed onto them. They are glowing a shimmering white. These are unicorn ribs. They worked well as a transfer object.
Did it go well?
Okay.
Yes.
The runes inscribed on these copy the effect of the artifact perfectly, so
That's nice.
we just need the extra power behind these 5.
Well, I do know the power rune, so if there's
We are saving people.
room for more runes, it depends. I'm assuming this is like imbued or something. I don't know. I've never touched unicorn ribs. It's a little.
They're the bones of a magical creature, so I believe they're naturally imbued. The other option was imbued wood, so if both could work, then I'm sure it works similarly.
Yeah, all imbued material works pretty much the same.
Fair. Oh, I think everyone else is over there.
No worry about trying to rush it. If it's going to take time, it's going to take time.
Yeah, I could get it done tonight. I just need to get back to the ship and... Oh, wait. If I can get back to the ship. If I can't, all I need is mana crystals. And ink.
I brought some mana crystals with me for the ritual, so I could provide them. They're a bit small, but should it work?
Yeah, I just need mana crystals and ink to make enchanter's ink so I can inscribe the runes.
Well, you do happen to be in the kingdom of calligraphy, so you shouldn't have a hard time finding ink whatsoever here.
That's a fair point. Okay. I will enchant these when I get the necessary material.
Here, if it would help, I'll give you one of the ones that went to full power so you have a reference.
Okay. Yeah. I will look over that, and I should be able to do that tonight.
Thank you.
Yeah,
now,
of course.
assuming everything goes well in the spirit realm and we're able to get this fortified plant, then we'll be able to help everyone, finally.
Yeah.
I don't blame you for taking the artifact, by the way. Had we not had the artifact on board, then we never would have been able to do this for everyone. I don't think Ramona could have distributed a cure quick enough. And certainly they wouldn't have had access to the spirit realm or even known.
Yeah.
Whatever anyone else might say, I think you made the right call.
Yeah, thanks.
If you see Aka, tell her I said hi, but I need to find somewhere to rest. Using that much mana for 2 rituals is exhausting.
Yeah. Where do you think you want to go? You have an idea of anywhere?
There should be an inn around here somewhere.
I would have no clue.
Actually, I think the center building might provide rooms.
I heard there was alcohol in there, so maybe.
Where there's alcohol, there's usually beds for those who drink themselves under.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the shrine is not surrounded by any walls or defenses. It's outside the city walls, and Might be hard to defend, but it is up on a hill, so that should give us some advantage at least. We're hoping to maybe see if we can get barricades to make a perimeter around the ritual to defend against any ranged attacks or Opasia.
Have you tried asking Thassis for help?
Who?
The god of the sun here in Hinode. It's a shrine. So perhaps a little blessing is in order.
I wouldn't even know how to go about that. Don't really know how shrines work. At least here.
The Birdman. Miyamoto, I believe his name was. He used to help retain a shrine. He could help you with it.
Yeah, maybe later. It's quite a walk to get there.
Yeah. Alright. Please have a bed up here somewhere. Please have bedding up here somewhere. Table, Greetings. Do you two know where there might be an inn? Or a ryokan I could stay at?
Apologies, I forgot to speak in my tongue. You can find one, I think, a little up the street. I know there was a new one that opened, but I haven't had the chance to look at it myself.
Thank you. I appreciate the help. Alright, well, I'm going to head over that way.
Okay.
Take care, alright?
Yeah, you two don't overwork yourself, okay? I know you've been trying really hard and putting a lot of effort into all this, so.
Well, we are sort of trying to save the world, so.
Well, yeah, I suppose when you put it that way.
There's no such thing as too much effort. See you.
See ya. Are you okay?
He's having some trouble with his tails. He's young, forgive him.
I wouldn't understand. You two have fun. I'm gonna go down and get some drinks. No kidding.
What are you doing?
I was gonna get a drink. That's what I'm doing.
Oh. Is there any drinks here?
Well, this is a bar, so I would assume it's usually where drinks
How
are
do you
served.
know it's a bar? Whoa, that's big kegs.
Yeah, really big keg.
Wow.
Ain't nothing compared to Orzammar, but you know it's pretty impressive.
Ozamar? What's that?
Orzammar is the best nation in the entire world. It's
How
on
do
the
I
opposite
know
side of the
if
world.
that's true?
All the way west. It's where the Kalypsia
How
was
do I
built.
know if that's true? Yeah, but it doesn't mean that is the best nation.
I think it is. I mean, people there are so smart, they made the Kalypsia. You know, all the dwarves
Yeah,
that make
well,
all the
the
best
people can
things in
be
the world.
smart.
And it's home to the best blacksmith, and it's my home, the second best blacksmith in the world.
Wait, are you a dwarf?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah?
not physically, but in spirit.
Then you're not a dwarf?
Well,
Why are you lying to me, Leto?
I said in spirit. In spirit, I'm.
Wings.
Yeah. I hate them, so don't even.
Oh, you're a beastkin.
No.
Like me.
No, I'm not. No.
Oh. Well, what are you, a fairy?
I am a guardian. That basically means I'm
guardian?
half celestial.
Can you fly?
I'm sure I could if I really wanted to, but I don't want to, so.
Oh. Are you afraid of heights?
I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid. I just don't have a reason to fly, and, you know, it's dangerous. My legs work perfectly great. I have perfectly working
It could
legs.
be advantageous to kill him.
I see.
Kind of slow on his legs.
I'm not. That guy's a bitch.
He's a creep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he says I have no
But
chance with
also-
Akane, which isn't true. Anyway.
Oh, you're trying to get with Akane, huh?
Not. I wouldn't say I'm trying to get with her, but I do like her.
Wait. Do you want me to, like, put in a good word for you?
No, that's fine, Toffee. I don't think I need it.
Oh, yeah, because you're so good with ladies?
I am.
You know, I've seen your flirting skills. I don't know if I'm very impressed.
Well, I'm not really looking to impress you, Toffee, so.
I'm not saying you have to impress me, but I've seen your flirting skills with others. Yeah, I'm not, you know, I'm a girl, you know? And
Yeah.
I know when I see a bad flirt.
Do you now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Mm.
You know, cause I have actually never flirted with someone. I flirted with Eric's, but you know that's
Right.
you know. But anyways, flying. So you're afraid of heights?
I'm not
That's what it is, huh?
afraid. I have survival
Can you-
instincts.
Okay, so can you spread your wings?
I can.
Yeah. Okay. So you don't know how to fly.
I'm not gonna fly. Period. I have more important things to spend my time on than learning to fly.
But okay.
Did you
okay,
know
okay,
that
okay.
I'm a blacksmith, a gunsmith, a runesmith, and a mechanic?
No.
I'm all those
But
things.
we're talking about your wings.
What?
I kill people.
Yeah, you have killed people, but we're working on that. He's Kira, by the way. I don't know if you.
No,
Met
I don't.
him.
No. This is no. That my
Yeah,
first
yeah,
impression of him now
yeah.
is that he kills people, which is not is like probably the
Okay,
worst first impression you could give.
No. So
Yeah,
he's
mhm.
Barky. He's Barky. He's the one that I needed money for.
He's a Hoda.
Or gold.
Wait, the dog, the hound.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a person.
Yeah.
That's a person.
Yeah.
You're telling me you bought a dog and it turned into a person?
Yeah.
So you own
I
him?
can turn into the form. This is my boss, but
I don't own him.
Friend.
I don't own it. No, so we're trying to get away
Right.
from the owning him. We're trying.
That's
we
good.
Saved him.
I mean, unless he's
We
into.
saved him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're trying to get him to, spread his own wings, but you can't spread your own wings.
I can spread my wings.
Let me see it then.
I don't need to prove that to you.
I want to see it.
No, I don't want to.
Please.
No.
Please.
Fuck. You don't look at me like that.
Please.
Don't look at me like that. Fine.
Look! You can spread your wings! Look at that! Whoa! Wow!
Okay,
look.
don't
They're
touch.
pretty.
Don't stop.
They're pretty! What? What's wrong? Huh?
They're very sensitive.
Oh, okay. Wow. Look at that. Okay, so how you fly, I've seen others fly. You do this with your wings. When you do this, you, do it very quickly.
Not only do I not need directions on how to, because I don't care and I'm not going to, it's like a choice. But I don't know if I should take advice from somebody who also can't swim and we almost drowned together once, so...
Well,
I don't know, I'm a little...
I'm learning how to swim.
That's great.
Yeah, and you should learn how to fly.
No.
That's what I'm teaching you.
I don't need to. I have more important things to spend my time on, like learning runes.
Flirting with women.
I mean... Yeah.
Oh, Cassandra was right there. You could have tried to flirt with her. But you didn't.
I already have. And,
You found
yeah, she gave me a condition, and that was I had to learn to fly. So... yeah. But it's fine.
Wait, then there's a more reason for you to fly.
No, that would be
there
insane.
is.
No.
No, there is. This is not insane.
No, it
What
would.
are you afraid
No.
of, huh?
I'm not afraid. I'm just smart. Flying is dangerous, and you could fall and break all your bones and die on impact.
Okay. To be fair, you could fly an inch from the
Yeah.
a little bit up there, and that's not gonna hurt you.
Not.
Oh, gross. Stop looking at her like that. That's not appropriate.
What? I like to.
Do you like her nuts too?
I wouldn't.
Yeah, do you?
Not her nuts.
Her watermelon. Right. Okay. So what we're saying, right? You can still fly a little bit, just a little bit of the ground. I'm just saying, you can do it. I believe in you, Leto. You just imagine how many ladies you can get.
I'm good. I don't think I need to fly to get ladies.
I think you should fly to get ladies. You can't even get Cassandra, so you need to fly.
No, I don't need to fly. I'm fine.
Well, you're apparently not getting Akane or Cassandra or whoever else
Okay.
you're trying to flirt with.
I flirt with women all the time, and it's not because I want anything from them. I mean, I do sometimes really want to sleep with them, a lot, but it's just fun to flirt. I don't need to sleep with them,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not looking to sleep with anybody because I don't know if you know this, Daffy, but I'm taken.
Oh yeah, by
Yeah.
what's her name?
You got it.
Uh.
I believe in you.
You have an owner too.
She's not my owner.
You sure?
What? What does that mean? What do you mean? Am I sure?
I don't know what you're like in the.
You're the one that owns a dude.
Causing trouble?
Huh?
Causing trouble?
Maybe.
No, not for you.
Oh. Man. Please.
Good.
So, right, we're trying to get Leto to fly because you said that you wouldn't, he didn't have a chance with you because he didn't fly, right?
I wonder where you heard that from. Where did that word come out?
You said it. You said you'd give me a chance if I could. But it doesn't matter. I'm not doing that anyway. She just really wants me to... I don't know. She's crazy.
I want him to fly. He's scared. That's what I'm saying too. Like he's scared of flying. I think he's scared of of like heights or something. Yeah.
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 When something is taller than themselves,
I don't... Why? Can you not just stare at me with... Is that blood on your... Is there blood on your axe?
Oh yeah. You haven't cleaned that one yet.
I should...
Okay. Well, we'll clean that later.
Should maybe like not
just
do the...
got cleaned.
Not the... I don't know. Whatever. I don't care.
Do you? You care? You don't care, huh? You sure you don't
Well,
care?
just the whole him saying he kills people. Like, it's just,
Yeah, but we're teaching him not to do that.
Okay. Is it going well? Is it going well?
Yeah, he hasn't killed anyone yet, so.
Ooh.
There hasn't been anyone to kill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there might be some in the coming days, so who knows?
Oh yeah, we're going into the spirit realm, or whatever.
Yeah, some people are. I'm not.
Oh, what do you think we should do in there? What?
Do you not remember why?
Ether Bane.
So Ether Bane is most likely in there, right? So people are going in there to get rid of them and help the spirits and make sure the spirit realm doesn't like collapse. And also to grow the cure for Blackburn, because what we're currently making is more like a treatment. It doesn't cure it. It's not strong enough, but spirit realm might be a good environment to make it an actual cure.
No, but we have the thing. Shouldn't that cure it?
No, we
No?
can make medicine for it, but it doesn't cure it. We've learned. It only temporarily... It's temporary right now.
It's just temporary.
But the thought is, if we
Well, that
make
sucks.
the medicine in the spirit realm with the magic and everything in there, it might make it potent enough to be a actual cure.
Oh, okay.
Because of all the magic and mumbo jumbo bullshit. I don't know.
Mama Jumbo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You going there?
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay. Oh no, she's not going in there. Maybe I should go in there. You know?
You can.
If you want
Oh
to.
yeah.
If you go, I go.
Oh. Yeah, we can go on a mission together for first time. I've never gone on a mission. Or whatever this is. Is this a mission?
I would call it that. Yes, you're very adorable.
I know I'm adorable.
I think this would be considered a mission. Yeah.
Oh, cool. You should go too, and we can go together.
No, I'm not going.
Oh. Can you do stuff? Can you do magic stuff? Nothing? No. Just nuts?
Yes.
Embarrassed?
I could just do nuts.
I could make you something,
Another
you
good
know,
one.
like a weapon or blacksmith, gunsmith.
Excuse me, I'm just standing here too. Yeah, I know you're coming closer to me, but
I could make.
Excuse. Oh.
It's
Okay. It's okay, Kira. It's okay. Just
I'm not a
kidding
person
around.
to kill.
It's just kidding around.
That's not me. Just so you know. I just in case you didn't know, right, Toffee?
It's okay.
Say yeah. Don't kill me.
right.
Don't kill Leto. Leto is really cool.
You should fly first.
You're okay. Or I
What?
can make
You
you some
fly.
nice armor, or whatever.
Excuse me, I'm still here. Wait, you can make him. You can make things.
That is what
Yeah,
a
you can make things.
blacksmith and a gunsmith and a runesmith does. Yeah, they make things.
I want like a.
Make
like a
armor,
thing.
weapons, shields.
You know, I'm just gonna stand right here
guns.
so you can also look at her. Are you happy now? Okay. Anyways, I really want a weapon that's like big and I can bonk people, you know?
Right.
So like Sprout.
Huh?
Okay, running with a big bunker.
She has a big bonker?
I look like a big bunker.
No, I want a big one, like a brat.
Okay. Like, what are you thinking? Like a mace?
I don't know, what was that?
Okay, well, I can't. I need to see if we can even get back to the ship from here, or we might be stuck here for some time because I don't know if the portals are still good.
Yeah. That's true.
If they can, I will. You can come with me to the forge and I can show you some examples of weapons and you can tell me what you like and we can figure out things from there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get a oh, maybe you want a new weapon? Do you want a new weapon?
I can use whatever you give me.
No. Do you? It's okay. Okay.
So obedient. If more men were like that.
What?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Not.
What?
What?
Would you like something like a hammer? Or something big bunkers like Sprout?
We're just gonna move on. Okay.
Yeah. The hammer? Is that the hammers are like the small ones, right?
Well, they can be big.
Very big.
Oh. Very big. Big hammer. Maybe. Can I bonk people with it?
Yeah.
Oh. That's okay. Maybe, yeah.
I can show you all the bonking weapons, the mace, the club, whatever.
Yes. Okay, yeah. So, what kind of? Okay, now I know this is bad, but what kind of weapons do you like to kill people with?
I've used swords, axes, shovels, maces, knives, my own fists. Shields.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so which one did you like the most to do?
The stake?
The steak?
I prefer the axe.
Okay, you prefer the axe. Okay. So what if we upgrade your axe to look different way? Not so bloody, maybe?
You might just want to clean it.
Cause. Yeah, maybe.
I want to clean the axe.
Yeah, maybe we should
Scared of
clean it.
blood.
It's kind of gross.
Are you scared of blood?
I'm not scared of it. It's just gross to leave your weapon covered in blood.
This is a person I've never seen before. Hello. Hello.
Afternoon.
Hi. My name is Amico, but you could call me Toffee. Hi. You kind of look like me. Kind of look like moo.
I believe we are quite different. I could not help but notice the axe being brandished. Am I walking into a robbery, perhaps?
No, we're just talking about weapons because I'm a blacksmith, so we're talking about.
Oh, is that
Yeah, he's
so?
a blacksmith.
Yeah.
I see. A curious place to do business, then.
Well, I mean, what better
You
place
there.
than over a few drinks?
Are you a mercenary?
Who, me?
No, she's talking about him. He's talking.
Oh, no, he's my friend. Kira.
Shame that, then.
What? Do you need help? Wait.
I suppose, in a way.
What? How?
I'm looking for as many mercenaries as I can gather to help escort one of my caravans. I'm a merchant, you see.
You're a merchant?
Down towards the dock looking for him.
We can help you.
Really? That would be quite lovely. You see,
Yeah, do we
I have
get
a
something?
cargo of valuable medicine I'd like shipped out towards Rivendell's way. So.
Should we help with that? Yeah?
No,
All of us?
Yeah,
Few
sure.
stops we have to make, but it'll maybe be a 15 to 30 day journey on foot.
I don't think we can do that.
I don't. We kind of have
Some of us are
else
kind of
do
here to
something
help
do.
with Etherbane, so.
Oh, joy. That's always a good thing to hear.
Oh, new people.
It's a long journey.
Oh, goody, another one close to me.
I mean, it's possible that we could get the medicine there a faster way on our own, but that would require a lot of trust.
I think trust is not something I have much for strangers, admittedly. Though, that being said, if you are interested in finding work, just ask around the market for Bhutan. Alright?
Bhutan. Hi, Sprout.
Either way,
Hi,
we should
Sprout.
make a pretty penny selling it to those in Rivendell.
See, big bonk.
Oh, yeah, but I want a bigger bunk.
I pay well, is all.
Get a bigger
Right, yeah.
Yeah, big bunk.
Good in mind.
When we're done, like, saving the Spirit Realm and fighting Etherbane, well, maybe, yeah.
No, we're not such lofty ambitions, you know.
And
the mighty hero
adored
is here to save the day.
you could
Don't,
keep a
please
little
don't start
bit of
talking like
distance.
Elijah.
I saw something interesting down, well, frankly, you're all armed to the teeth, so I don't know if you're the ones to be talking to, but have you seen a few dawn elves wandering around?
You know.
One with a friend over there, of course. Any idea what they're doing in town?
Oh.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Well, other than Dawn Elves that may be with us, I don't know of any.
You sure? You need help?
But if they're from the Kalypsia, they're here to help with the Etherbane deal.
Is that so? Do you know where they're from?
Who? Who in particular?
There's a one I saw in a jester's outfit. Quite fitting, I would say.
I don't know where he's from, but he seems familiar with the place, so I don't know.
I see another one walking around. Tall fellow, blonde hair.
I'm not gonna get into it.
Why don't you ask him yourself? I mean, he's pretty well. He's not very talkative.
I mean, you're a merchant friend, right?
When there's someone to kill.
I mean, he could do business
Well,
with
things
him,
don't come
probably.
for free. If you want to know, perhaps.
Oh my.
A few coins might remind some people.
I'm sure there's plenty of people willing to talk, but thank you for the offer.
In front of it.
Alright, well, when you get rejected.
Of course. But do keep that offer in mind. Nonetheless. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Your excuse. Bye.
Yeah, Leto.
Pause.
I mean... Why are you blabbing about everything, Leto? What the hell?
What?
I'm trying to get with him? Like, what the hell was the point?
Why are you trying to keep things from people? We're here to help the people here.
Yeah, but, you know, don't you find it suspicious the way he's asking about, those tunnels, am I right?
Yeah,
I will admit, it
I don't know why
it was
he
a
wants
little
to-
bit suspicious. Yeah.
Don't you know Hinade's relationship with, like, Valinor and
I have no
Rhaenyra?
idea, no.
Well, don't, you know, just don't say anything, alright?
Well, he's gonna find out anyway.
Well, let him. Don't, you know, don't facilitate it.
He's pointing at you, though.
He's pointing at that one.
No,
You
I
should
think he's
tell
pointing at
Jasper at least that someone's asking about him.
you. Hi, my name is Miko, but you could call me Toffee.
That is Amo. I am Ami. Pleasure.
It's okay.
Ami. Is that a song?
Honestly, I wanted to fucking elbow him in the side when he tried to
Oh, you
get
guys
coin
do?
for it. You just don't say anything, really.
I was just gonna tell him.
Who knows?
Huh?
Supposedly there's a hot spring, so no.
I mean, I doubt it'd be too much of a problem, considering we're here to help and we have the Empress on our side, so...
He was
That
what?
is fair, but who knows? Sometimes people act alone.
Fair people?
You know?
Yeah, but Lord
Oh.
Faven has like a bodyguard all the time. I'm sure he'll be fine.
True.
Jasper, I mean, I don't know about Jasper, but...
Jasper's up by the storehouse there.
Oh, well, yeah.
Well, there he is.
Oh. Yeah, well...
Yeah?
I don't know about Jasper's capabilities, but yeah.
That's getting off topic.
Neither do
but,
I, actually.
Considering the effects
Trust me, I would
that
love to know as
this variant has on
There,
Hepta's
it's
brain.
done. A nice deed for the day. The week.
We never
at
really
least.
looked into the symptoms of Blackburn all too much, other than its abilities.
To be honest, I just wouldn't want to get
knowing
May in
that it
trouble,
shuts down
otherwise he
magical
wouldn't really care.
abilities is even more helpful.
I doubt she needs chaos in her streets right now.
Essentially, what we are going to do.
And then why are we here?
I'm
We're
gonna
going
check out
to
the
attempt
Please
to
don't
get
set
into
fire to the
spirit-
city I live in.
Yeah. I will make
We're
sure
not.
that people of Kalypsia don't burn down the
Wait,
place.
what did you say?
In the presence
Please
of...
don't set fire to the city that
Set
she
it
lives
fire.
in.
Oh. She didn't specify that this was the city she lives in, so...
I thought she was the shimmering nothing person, honestly.
Yeah, no, me too, actually.
She looks very similar to
Like,
the
but-
Shimmering Nothing. And we also
Yeah.
met a student in Rivendell when we were they were
Yeah,
missing, and
that's
they
fair,
were
that's a good point. Yeah.
in the library, and we found them, and they looked
They're just
also
a
the
very
same.
like common looking face, you know.
Maybe they're all like
Don't say
twins,
related.
like maybe like triplets.
Oh, okay. Okay. They took 3 different paths in life, you know.
One's a
All
criminal,
3 of
one's
them.
a student, and the other's
An
an
alchemist.
alchemist, I guess.
I mean, they're a doctor in a black market, but
A black market doctor. Okay. Now this... So much better.
I mean, they help people.
Yeah.
Regardless of where they do it.
I still don't like those people.
Nah.
Is your scarf new?
I got the whole outfit from Rivendell.
Like this.
I'm not falling for it.
I meant the black scarf.
I gave you the answer. You don't need to point at it. I know what you're talking about.
But like, what do you mean falling for what?
There is no other scarf, Alden.
I never noticed like the way behind you it flows, you know. So there's some people over there soaking.
Over where?
There. I don't know how they got here, if like that way or that way, but you know.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
There's nobody here, Alden.
Yeah, there is. They're over there on the top.
Oh,
I saw them. I flew earlier, unless they left. Okay, they left. Oh no, there we go. They're there.
What? Do you want to take a dip in?
Maybe. I mean, I might invite some people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, some people are going to be going into the spirit realm. Some of us are going to be fighting Aetherbane in the coming days, and we kind of fight nonstop, and you know, time to relax. Some people need to de-stress, you know.
Yeah.
Which people are you inviting?
Whoever I find.
Am I invited, Leto?
Yeah, you're invited.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, everybody but Alden.
It's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up, Leto. I gave you a bunch of seeds earlier, okay? And this is how you repay me.
You.
Stick boy has changed.
I can't believe this.
You reminded me I have 5 sticks in my pockets.
Yeah, you're gonna make a bow out of them, right?
A bow out of sticks.
Hey Mia, I'm going to get some people to come up to the hot springs they're right up there. If you want to come join, there's some people there already.
Yeah, there's some people there.
Gather some people and invite them if you want to join.
I may stop by at least briefly.
Okay.
Right. So there's Sade, and oh no, that's Toffee.
How'd you confuse Toffee for Sed? I'm gonna tell Sed that you did that.
Sade's pretty feminine. Let's be honest.
And short.
I think they call that a twink.
Yeah, I don't know what they call it. But I'm just saying.
That adds up, honestly.
I look at his hips, you know, and it's like.
Why are you looking at Sed's hips?
Why are you looking at his hips?
How could I not? Look at his
I'm
outfit.
sorry.
We'd at least be able to spread it out
Miss.
to different regions.
I'm gathering people to go to the hot spring. If you know you two want to come along, we're gonna up that way.
I was already there.
Okay.
Okay, exactly why I let you talk.
Well, you know, visited once, gotta go over again. You know how it goes.
Hey, how's it going? We're gonna be going to the hot spring in a bit, so if any of you 3 want to come along.
I do not wish to dishonor such a place. But
We're going to the hot
arigato.
springs.
Thank you for the
It's like across the bridge, and then to your left, like all the way down, there will be stairs going up. It will be the building right in front of the top of the stairs.
Oh.
Understood. Thank you.
Everything all right?
Yes and no. She's
Well,
the one that was attacked.
Right.
I used to
Listen,
taking my lunch into the
Spirit
hot
Realm, fighting Aetherbane. It's gonna be a rough few days. We already had a rough few days. Why don't you come with the rest of us and de-stress in the hot spring?
I would sit it beside the hot
I'll do that. When are you
and
going?
I would
Well, I'm just gathering people now, letting people know we're gonna be going there, and then probably soon. I'm not sure where anyone else is, so.
All right.
Let me look at these stairs. Is Toffee still? Yeah, it's Toffee.
And then when cooling off,
Yeah.
Really?
Hey.
Yeah? Hi.
I don't know if you're
And
doing
you
business
can
here.
speak and vouch for his character. You won't quite
Yeah,
know.
he's our friend. He's on it.
I see.
Well,
Oh,
I'm confused.
Can I eat your sticks?
sticks aren't for eating, Sprout. Sticks not food.
But you don't want
eat a
them.
stick if you want.
Sticks not food. Don't eat sticks.
Please.
Are you gonna eat them?
If he is with you and you
Yes?
vouch for his character,
Don't
then
do
so
that.
be it.
Stick not
Merely
food.
looking out for our own.
But
Hey, you can have
are you
other
looking out for
things
me
to
too,
eat.
then?
If you were to be led off by a Dawn Elf, I would
Huh?
try and at least let the
Here.
guardsmen.
Not right now,
Oh,
but
so
later
you guys
if you
have,
want
like,
some food.
problems
Right
with
now
the
we're gonna be going to the
donuts?
hot spring if you want to come with us.
Swimming?
Do you not know what
Yeah,
they do
kinda,
to our
yeah.
people? Especially those over in Valen.
Okay. We will go swimming.
Yes.
No.
Just gonna let you know, Toffee. We're gonna be going to the hot spring if you wanted to join us,
What?
unless you're busy.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
okay. Let's go.
What is that? Wait, the sprout was that. What was that?
Mine. It is mine.
What is it?
Yeah, can you just be with me whenever you
Maybe it
can?
was nothing.
Okay.
Semi-important.
Gonna head back to the hot spring. I've told everybody I can find. So
Could step over here just for a moment.
if I can give you something of advice for the hot spring,
Yeah.
Is resolved or something.
I would suggest
The other part
taking eggs with you.
and
They can be quite nice to eat when cooling off after the hot spring if you take the eggs in with you.
with a mask.
They cook in the hot spring as you bathe.
Oh. I don't have any eggs.
If you do
But thanks for the
anybody match that description.
the little factoid.
There's a literal food market, like across
Well,
the bridge.
The other thing I can suggest is the further from the waterfall, the cooler the pools. If you wish for the hottest position, then closer to the waterfall. It is said that those that meditate beneath the waterfall are given luck for the days ahead.
Understood.
Right. Okay.
So you weren't able to get any of the 5-6 that he
Huh.
has?
Well, if you want to come with, you're more than welcome to. Gotta wait for them because they're talking now.
I might have to go have a word with
about
them.
Oh.
Just waiting for them.
Okay.
Listen, the longer we linger, the sooner it'll get dark, and then I'm gonna be the one running into walls.
You'll be fine. I could make you a light, like a ring that makes a light. You want or something?
That one.
They were the one asking the questions.
They went up there.
Good.
Oh, great.
All right, well, my job here is done. 2 dates in 1 week, honestly. 2 good wages. I mean, I'm in a roll. Are we going to the hot springs?
Yeah,
Isn't that
well,
good for you?
well, Akane was gonna come with, and now she's up there, so.
Okay, well, she knows the way, probably. Right, we can wait, I guess. Oh, God.
Not too far from here.
All right, calm
They
down.
aren't.
You know, you can go at any time. You don't have to wait for him. There's already people there.
No, I can't. I really can't.
Holy shit.
Were you looking for something
she
that we
said.
might be able to assist you with?
Pleasure to meet you more formally now.
Just keeping an eye out on new folk.
Oh, Kira said that.
I've heard all kinds of.
We're gonna head to the hot spring now if you wanted to come with. Just letting you know. I mean, you can come too, Ahmed, if you like. Or unless you're busy.
Probably will.
Well,
Ghana's entering our city. Do you not think?
We're a
Okay.
group at this point. We all go to the hot. Hey,
Yeah.
maybe they sell eggs at the hot spring.
You're an egg.
Desk.
Oh my god.
How am I an egg?
I don't know.
What's with you and the childish comments today, honestly? You call me a mineral.
Like, actually.
Okay.
Did something happen?
No.
Do you want to talk about it?
No. I'm great.
Weenies.
Yeah. Let's go. Akane. You know the way? Akane, you know the way to the hot springs we're going. Just so you
I
know.
do.
You do? Okay. All right.
By time we get over there, I'm not gonna be able to.
Hurry up. By the time we get there, it's gonna be dark. Come on.
Oh yeah, now it's our fault.
My horns and pick you
True.
up
You
and
should.
take you to
You
the
should,
hot
honestly.
springs. We will go swimming. I am still stinky from the sewers. They dumped me there.
You were also in the sewers?
Yes, I was alone for a long time.
Huh, a bunch of us ended up in the sewers too, and you weren't there. Guess we were in different sewers.
No, I got stuck. I did not come
Oh.
through fast. It was so shiny. I loved it.
Oh well, you know.
I did miss it though.
Oh what? Okay, well.
That's
yeah,
fine.
No, we make them turn around.
We don't, you know.
Hey, we're going. Everyone is going to the hot springs now, so
going
you're
swimming.
obligated to turn around and get in again. I'm
Come on.
sorry.
Yeah, I know your skin's probably all wrinkly and you know,
Come
but
on.
like,
Yeah.
Actually, my skin does not wrinkle.
well, not you. I mean him, because
Him.
that
Yeah,
happens.
He's like a
Check
raisin.
the armor afterwards.
I
It's
guess
good
I
for
can
your
see
skin,
her
you know.
later.
It'll make it quite soft. It also helps the muscles.
Didn't know that. Come on.
Okay.
The more you know.
Into the
Wow.
Hot Spring Street go, I guess.
Hey, do they sell eggs at the little front kiosk? We'd heard that, like.
What is your thoughts on eggs, Leto?
They taste good.
Okay, how do you like your eggs?
How do I like my eggs? Sunny side
This
up.
is important. Okay, that's not a bad choice.
Yeah, I like a runny yolk. One hot spring, please.
One hot spring, please.
Right.
All right.
Where?
Just up to the other side of
She's going.
Yeah. It's fine. Mia knows where it is. It's fine. It'll be okay.
Get it figured out. I'm gonna put my clothes here.
It's crazy. It's a crazy choice, honestly.
You're a crazy choice.
They sell the eggs. I got some.
Yeah, it's nice.
One egg.
Oh, okay, sure.
Listen, they were actually relatively cheap. I guess it's because it's just eggs. Eggs being cheap are so nice. But here.
But you do it.
Here, I'll just place it there.
Okay.
I almost wish that you guys had gone here like 5 minutes earlier so that we would not have had you redress.
Yeah,
We
well.
were trying to.
Well, we left
but
to
they
get
wouldn't-
more people to invite because
They're fucking.
And then Leto didn't want to move.
you got to
because we're
invite
waiting
people
for,
if
like,
you don't
the
want to sit in
family.
them by yourself.
Yeah, Leto was like taking 500.
Well,
million
it was
years.
I wanted to make sure the other people knew where it was.
Okay, so I've got the eggs there.
I guess a little more time in the hot springs couldn't hurt.
Yeah, probably.
You're very comforting, at least.
Yeah, I'm keeping my pants on. Is there a problem with me holding like a bundle of eggs?
How many eggs did you get?
Enough for everyone, okay?
Please work. Wonderful.
It'd work.
And then we
Do you... Come on. It's not for swimming, it's for sitting in.
Sit?
Yes, it's nice and hot, so it should warm the body.
I will try.
She really thought it was good. Ooh, that's hot. Okay.
We like the light.
Yeah. Yeah, that's hot.
Yeah. That's why they call hot springs and not cold.
Yeah.
You're sitting. Okay, Jules.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Do be
moving over
careful.
here.
Hi, Leto.
I am not comfortable to sit up.
Hi.
I am very scaly, and I have teeth.
I get it. I guess just let the eggs float in the water.
I guess. What did he say? I didn't actually catch what he said to do.
I
with the
just
eggs.
have the eggs floating in front of me now, so I guess they're just there now.
Okay.
There's-
We can eat them.
You're gonna lose some of the eggs, and somebody's gonna find them later.
Yeah, it's gonna be awful, actually. Yeah. We're gonna suck for whoever has to deal with that.
Probably.
It's just nice, though. It's a nice city. It's a nice place. A nice view.
Yes, the view is probably the best part of this location. You can see the ocean perfectly from that edge. She is quite beautiful tonight.
It's actually probably as close as we're gonna get to your home in a while, Leto, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Oh. I thought you meant the hot spring. We have hot springs in Orzammar, but yeah.
No.
I suppose, yeah. I don't know how far it is across.
How's a dwarven's hot spring? What's that look like? I can't help but
Actually,
imagine it very like functional somehow.
I mean, it's very similar. It's just underground.
Oh.
So it's like if this hot spring was in a cave.
Yeah, but then you lose the view.
Wow. Really? Okay. I see how it is.
Have you ever been here before?
Mahina Day?
Mm-hmm.
No. No, I've never traveled much further east than Rivendell, actually.
I think I'm not as far.
I've traveled north across time and all the way up to Keshin to get aboard the Kalypsia, but I've never come out to
Hey, Leto.
What? Hey, what the?
Oh, I think they're actually cooking.
The new flowers are nice,
Oh.
but get each one.
Okay, that's it. That's.
They have like a special flavor.
That is
I have
true.
no idea if they will.
Could not find mint.
Cover my eyes.
Sprout, do you want
One of the eggs.
Yes, please.
I don't think Sprout would ever say no to something that's semi-food.
Oh. Oh.
Hi.
Just float it over there.
I'm just dropping in.
Just float it over. Just float it over. It'll get there eventually.
Is it bathing time?
It is so
I guess
slow.
so.
It is very
it is.
slow.
Oh.
Bathing time. Oh, Mia.
A shit, an egg?
So the alchemy person wanted to talk to you. She had the information you needed.
Oh.
She was
I'll have to find
over.
her later.
Yeah, she was over at the place, the area where we were.
It's
If you would like to keep your clothes dry, there is a bin inside of the bathhouse disrobing area over there. You can store them in.
Oh yeah, my clothes are glued.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
In that case, be sure to dry off well afterwards.
You know I can do this though. There we go. Oh, damn it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It happens sometimes. I've seen this
Sometimes you have
before.
glue on your clothes. You can't, just doesn't want to come off.
Doesn't the glue eventually wear off?
Yeah.
If I take my
Eventually.
boots off, everything comes off. I get it.
Exactly.
What?
It's all stuck together.
It is all stuck together.
Yeah, if I take my boots off, my shirt comes off. So.
Mia, you are droopy. I have never seen you droopy before.
Why do you do that?
It still glows.
Oh, yeah.
It is like.
1 second. I.
Do you think that was
found it.
funny? You
There
think
we
that was
go.
really funny?
Yeah, I think that was really funny. Ollie, hit that.
That wasn't
I
invented
guess
yet.
your turn first.
You think they're okay with? I mean, I'm not like a.
Yeah.
These aren't like. Yeah.
Yeah, you're laughing too.
If anything, I just become a light.
Exactly.
Oh.
It is. It's fun, right?
We'll learn more when we go home.
It's fun.
Like Horizon, but
You should totally
different.
You know what? When you're right, you're right.
But the same.
What?
Mia gets it.
Hey,
Nothing.
Leto. I hope everything's cool, man.
How's it going, buddy?
Yeah, well, it's actually pretty hot.
Splash water on my Holly.
Which is the
You can't. You just hit him.
Sometimes you splash. That's fine.
No, he's fine. He
Well, I mean, it's
loves
fun.
it.
I'm just saying you're not getting me. You're not reaching.
It is incredibly comforting.
You can do it too.
This feels like, like those depictions of like royalty where they have like fans to cool off the person in the throne. That's what this is, except water.
Reflected between
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, the lot.
Can you splash Leto for me? And,
Sure, of course.
Wow.
Thank you.
No, don't do that.
I feel like if he.
I feel like you're gonna like cause a tsunami, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, get him.
I can't do that. That's
Don't do
cheating.
that. Don't do.
Oh.
Wait.
Do you guys want some hot spring eggs? I bought a lot of them.
You okay, Leto?
They've been
Yeah.
cooking in hot springs.
Wet.
crystallized moonlight.
Part of the moon.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
That's fine.
Not part of the moon so much as some of the light.
Okay.
Fun.
It was a gift. It's important.
Honey,
Okay.
they get that. We get like closer.
I think I swallowed it more than it's on me.
Well,
You
they're
did
very
tough,
far
you
I
away.
mean,
have
like,
to
I could
do.
technically, like, send an egg over
Maybe if you
using
ever meet
wind
them.
magic, but I feel like it's a terrible use of
No,
it.
yeah, probably.
Now,
I don't know,
if
if you
you
can
want
use wind magic, you probably like.
It's for fun. Like we're
Just
friends,
saying.
and we can be silly. Just like.
Last time I tried to splash water,
No, don't do that.
Thing came out, remember?
Oh. That's right.
This isn't fair. I'm getting double teamed. Stop!
We are safe over here. That's a good choice.
You're what?
How's the egg sprout?
It was delicious.
I don't know
sure
if it
you're
was
safe?
done yet.
Like a swarm of sharks.
No.
They're encircled.
Oh, well.
I feel like you're starting a fight that Big Sprout can win.
No, let's not do that. No, don't. Why'd you even say that? Don't give her that thought.
No.
Are you squaring up right now? We're not fighting. We're splashing water. We're playing.
Oh, I see a little. Next time.
Hold on, I'm thinking really hard.
Hey, Finch.
Don't think hard enough. All those brain cells, and for what?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, hey.
Oh. She's dead.
Something you
She
feel.
died.
Like
She
it's
quit.
a little tickle in your like your tummy,
It's over.
your stomach, and then you want to just
fine.
laugh.
Definitely enjoyable to be back here.
Never left before.
High five.
Yeah.
Well, that is my mission as
No.
Tommy to get you to laugh. Maybe one day I'll get you to laugh like super hard. Oh. What was that? Snow. Is that snow?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think it might have been
Oh, I don't
foam
think that's
from the
supposed to be
waterfall.
here.
Yeah. You know, we're next to the coast actually. I wonder if they get snoodles over here.
Stop.
Oh no, not Snoodles.
You know, I was just thinking because last time
Hey, Leto.
we were.
No, don't do that.
My hands are wet and green.
Why are you
Motherfucker.
asking if they get snoodles in the hot spring?
No, not the hot spring. I'm saying that the ocean is like right there. You know.
It's like you're trying to summon me.
No. I would never.
Oh.
Number one snoodle hater. And, you know,
It's nice to see like
Your
friends
mask
in
will
the
get
world,
wet.
like, you know, laugh and have fun.
You're just mad because they're stealing your gimmick of liking shiny things.
you got me. You're very right, Mia.
At least Alden isn't slimy. I think. I can't verify.
Why did you say I think?
Well, I don't know. I don't touch you.
No, damn it, Sprout. It's your fault. You threw it in my direction. So
Hey, wait. Be
I think
careful.
someone must
You're
have
gonna
just
ruin the
left
eggs.
it in the water.
Oh,
It
you're
is
right.
floating around.
It is always important to clean up after yourselves. You don't want to make a mess for anyone else.
That's true.
I'm glad we could turn this into an educational statement.
I'm doing everything I can here.
If you're a good enough student.
No, don't.
Where did this come from?
No, okay. That's just silly.
Wait, what was that?
Sprout, you should definitely smash Leto.
Stop!
It would make Amit proud.
Then it's probably cool.
Hey, Leto.
No. No, Ethan.
Yes.
I would splash him again, but I do not think he can handle it.
Don't do it. Oh!
Hey, Leto.
No,
Here you
please.
go. Hey-ya.
Ah! What is happening? Why am I being circled? What did I do?
Damn it.
There it is. There
Fucking
it
idiot! Ah!
There's-
Be nice.
You started this. Now you must
No,
face consequences.
no, she started this.
Consequences.
I remember you mentally crawling over to Mia and Sprout.
I wasn't the only one. She did it too.
I will blame Leto because he didn't let me eat the sticks.
Because they're bad. You don't eat sticks.
Let her eat the sticks.
But now you have an egg. That's much better than a
It
stick.
was delicious.
Yeah, but like the egg didn't
Don't.
come from you though.
You.
Yeah, Leto.
Where? No, please. No, please. You can't use your wing. That's not fair.
I said that too.
You can use
Not
your.
fair.
I mean, you know.
It's perfectly fair.
I'm so wet.
Yeah, get more wet.
I'm.
Drowning is prohibited.
Oh, sorry. I'll make sure not to do that, Sprout.
He was for a moment.
He's coming.
He's what?
Shut up. Get your head out of the gutter.
It's stuck.
It is stuck.
You know, you need someone to get it out.
Yeah, I need someone to pull. No, I'm not gonna continue.
Let us stop it.
I wasn't trying. It just happened. Stop it.
Hello, Emmy.
He's farting again. He's farting again.
What are you? What?
Splish.
Ethan, help.
What?
She's too powerful.
I can't contend with her power.
I think he can do that. I think so.
Oh, but maybe us together.
The only.
Together we can overcome.
Yeah. But he said
That's
that he
never been an
fought
issue
with a
for
lot of
Leto. Toffee, that's never been an issue for Leto.
You're telling him to
I
stop.
don't
and
know.
you keep going.
What? Okay,
His
well.
girlfriend will be mad.
Okay, well I'll just stay back here. So.
Maybe we should tell him. Well, maybe we should tell her. Should we do that?
Oh, there's a Akane.
Hello? Hello? Akane, hello?
Oh.
Hello? We're back! We're back!
It's okay. It's okay.
We're back! We're back! We're back!
Wow.
No. They will do it. We're back. We're back. We're back.
No. I think she's.
We're back.
Coming.
No. She can't see me. I'm still gonna do it.
If you keep trying it, eventually she will.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm okay.
You've got this, Toffee. You've gotten this far, honestly.
Yeah.
You can't stop now, I mean.
Akane! Hello! We're back! Please! We're back! Please! We're
I'll be
back!
able to give information to her.
Please, Akane, she needs it. She needs it. Way back, Akane, please.
Her arm's gonna fall off if you don't.
No.
Oh.
Drowning is prohibited.
Thanks for the reminder, Sprout.
I'm okay.
Thanks for the reminder.
I don't think she knew.
Drowning is bad.
Yeah.
Drowning is bad.
I wouldn't know.
I'm sorry. The sinus said it. No, you're okay.
Oh yeah.
My arm is hurting just a little bit. It's fine. I don't know what it means. Yes.
Prohibited means not allowed.
Prohibited.
Oh, it is a rule. Okay.
Yes.
Prohibited.
Alright, we're even.
You know what
They have fun.
prohibited is?
Don't do it.
No.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Prohibited.
She's too powerful with the wing splash.
I know.
Having an ongoing
She's too strong.
Oh, you think you're safe? You think you're safe?
We must get stronger.
Ah.
This is definitely the way the hot springs are meant to be enjoyed.
I don't think so. I think they're meant to
Was
be
it
more
hard to find
enjoyed
the
just
menu? Yes.
relaxing in them, sitting in them, you know.
Nah, it's silly.
yes,
That's all
agreed.
silly.
Enjoying the heat,
What
watching
would
it
you say,
rain,
Ethan?
my hand is warm.
Did you prefer relaxing or splashing? We've done both so far.
I think both is pretty good.
Oh, I forgive you.
Agreed.
Betrayal was funny.
Oh, that cool.
Akane, do you want a
seen that
hot,
already.
hot springs egg?
I bought a bunch of them from the front desk of the hot springs.
I will pass. Thank you.
Hi.
I might have bought too many. I really might have bought too many.
Don't
It's
know.
okay. It's okay.
I haven't seen that.
yes.
I bought like
Rock.
a dozen.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, that.
Very disappointing to us all, I'm sure. I also haven't checked, to be fair, but
I can sense it. There's only stone.
Okay, you know what? Only to disturb Leto.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm in the crossfire.
There's Leto. That's fine.
Excuse me.
Okay. Okay.
Hey,
Oh.
guys, there actually is something back there.
There's no. There's no way.
It's rocks.
He is lying.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Doctor, come here.
No, I don't think I will. I think I'll stay safely
no egg
over
for
here.
you, then.
What?
He already started.
Eggless.
Oh no, that was a cannon.
You
I
think you're
bought a
safe over
dozen
there, Leto, huh?
hot spring eggs.
That-
I gave out like
no, Kira.
5
Sorry,
of them.
Kira.
Hot spring
I was
eggs?
giving. I was giving
Yes,
him-
they're eggs that you cook in the hot spring.
What?
You got gaslit by someone into believing.
Crossfire.
This is fucked up.
Oh, it's so. Here we
It's
go.
so pretty. I can make some lights for you if you need them.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm sure. There's the light over there.
Do you like the moon?
Should be.
No, fuck.
I knew this was coming when the wings came up, and yet I was not prepared.
You like the
I'm
moon?
a fool.
It's so pretty here. Wow.
I kind of feel bad for them.
Don't get to see it often.
Really?
You know, you'd think it would be mostly the same all over the world. It's, you know.
Apparently, Jay's religion has something against public nudity with other
Barney
people.
told me
Or something like that.
that you need to say hello.
It's
Ethan.
true that I am shirtless at all times.
Ethan, she's here.
She says I'm different.
Because it is nice.
Yes,
Hi, Allie.
I assume she's the one who cannot be nude.
That is true.
Peace.
So maybe that's because of it. Yeah, that makes sense.
There's a shade there.
So
Okay.
maybe we should do that, Kira. Let's just say hello. and
That's
just-
that doesn't look like peace. That doesn't look like peace. That's looking a lot like not peace, actually. I hope you know, like this is peace. So no splashing.
I'm just gonna.
No, don't do that, Ethan. Don't leave me.
If need be, you can hide behind
Don't leave
me.
me here.
I do enjoy a good splash.
You have the power of the waterfall, Leto. Use it.
Like a bird.
How the fuck am I gonna use a waterfall?
I don't know. You're fucking. You make shit. You know. You can.
Yeah, I
go
make
down here,
things.
go
I
down
don't
like
use
this.
waterfalls.
Make a channel with your arms or something to splash them. You know.
You don't want to tell me?
That is a really large bird.
What?
I think it is quite adorable.
Does Toffee want sprouted?
Oh wow, that is a really bad bird.
If you want to tell me, if you
What do you mean
want
a
to.
bad bird? That's rude.
That's
All
a big.
birds
It's
are
a big.
perfectly
That's a.
fine. Oh, look at that.
Oh, what the hell does a big bird?
It will always be. Oh, I thought it jumped off. Thank goodness.
Look
I was
at
about to
That's
say,
a,
it will
that's
always
a
be
big
remembered.
bird.
What is
None of it like did John Bacon fly, right? Isn't
I
it
believe that
jumping off
bird is
like?
taller than Sprout.
I mean, that's not that hard.
That's okay.
Go.
Really? Show you if Toffee wants to.
What?
It is a realistic measure.
If Toffee
Okay.
It's not
It's
that much.
fine.
Okay, Twig boy.
Says you, Twinkerbell.
Do you want me to know?
Wow, that's entirely uncalled for, honestly. That's
What
kind
is
of
it so
insane.
You literally got twigs from a fucking crow.
I know, and they're with my clothes. All 5 sticks.
Do you feel comfortable sharing?
Got 5 sticks from a crow.
Yeah, Crow kept giving me twigs.
Like like multiple. It wasn't like a crow showed up with a pile of sticks.
Oh, watch out, Deku, it's coming for you.
No.
Oh, that's Jasper. I thought like some evil wizard was walking up with his purple orb. oh, Daku, I don't know if I can save you from this.
Oh
Oh, Daku! Daku!
Oh my god!
What happened?
There's no way.
Did you kill it?
I just pushed it off.
We can eat it.
Oh my gosh.
It's
fun.
We don't eat it.
Do not eat him.
I'm just going to put it off to the side.
What if these eggs we have are its eggs?
Look, it's not my fucking responsibility.
Maybe we have its eggs.
I'm so sorry.
Seeking revenge.
It's okay, Seaside.
I don't know.
He's so cute. It was just a little guy.
It really was.
No.
It was not this bad. Ah, motherfucker.
Did you just? Did, yeah, that doesn't taste good.
No.
Tastes bad.
Can't do
Not
it.
food. Yeah, not food.
Well, you can't be.
That's probably not true, don't worry. At least neck. Black food.
No.
Look, man, I don't know. I just got attacked by a wild animal here. Like, this shit's like scary, man. I don't know.
That's people soup. You just. That's. Why'd you. Okay. Did it taste good?
It tastes like water.
Okay.
Isn't this like a hot water?
I thought
Yeah.
someone told me that.
Stew.
Yeah.
In this context. You don't like stew?
Hot water.
Not in this context.
What?
I like stew. Stew's nice.
Thank you.
Especially on cold days.
Because
It's all about marketing.
That is not nice.
yeah. Ow, there's something there.
Oh my god, I see the bottle. Here you go.
Give you what?
Nice.
What? Give what? Give you what?
Your hand.
I think I was in a bottle floating around.
What? Ah! Hey, that's not food. I'm out of everything. I'm not food.
You have wings.
Alden has wings. Is he food?
Yes.
Finch has wings. Is he food?
No.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I am quite the meal, but like, I'm not food. Please
But
don't.
you are a bird, and you eat birds.
Food.
I'm not a bird. I'm a person. You don't eat. You don't eat
Toffee is
people. Don't eat
food.
people. Wait, did you?
I
Toffee?
am food.
Wait,
Hello.
I'm food? Yes. I guess you can eat people if you really want
You
to.
shouldn't do that though.
But
You
you
should
know,
really not.
you
It
shouldn't.
probably doesn't taste very good.
It's a frown.
No.
Severely frowned upon.
Why not?
you are not an animal.
I feel
Oh, that's why. Okay.
What do you mean understood?
Having a good time on it.
Well, you're an animal from a manner of speaking.
Okay, well,
That's good.
You know, you saved it.
Water
sort
is
of.
at least
Listen.
nice.
Well, you're more of an animal than I, certainly.
Well, yeah, but still, not food. I'm a person, not an
Hello?
animal.
You okay?
I have a
Wow,
feather.
I'm surprised.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
surprised you didn't feel that.
Okay, not for me, not for me.
Right. I mean,
I can keep it.
you are a closer.
Oh,
cousin
my
to
oh!
an actual bird than
Yeah, you're a feather. That's what we're saying here. You can do an after effect to say ow.
Ow.
Okay.
Yeah, that didn't feel great. Don't do that.
You know,
You're drowning. Right now.
Okay.
You can keep it, but don't touch my wings again. They doesn't feel good.
Okay.
I forgive you this one, Sprout.
I forgive you.
You take a feather again.
Do you want me to have
I don't know if I'll be so forgiving next time.
I won't get any more grapes.
Yeah, it's true. People that take my feathers don't get grapes.
Also, did that hurt?
You owe me 5.
I'll keep that in mind.
Does he?
Yes.
Why does he owe you 5, Sprout?
Because he has 5
Bro,
sticks.
what if I just buy you a pound of grapes? Instead of
Yes.
Middle.
Sprout, I will give you a whole bunch of grapes if you splash Leto right now.
Don't do that.
Well,
What
it
will you
looks
Hang on,
like you
before you
healed.
do that.
Well, that's good.
Do you have the grapes now?
You're not hurting
No,
anymore.
but neither did Leto. Okay, so
All
this
of
is like
these
future grapes.
Yeah.
And you know,
Did
when you
somebody
think
try
about
to
it,
hurt
Do you want my
future
egg?
Many
A lot of
grapes
people
is
have.
more than future 5 grapes.
Well, Toffee.
Over a crate of grapes?
Well, I'll get you.
Never.
He doesn't have the grapes right now, you know.
Kira.
and So
We're friends.
who knows if he'll actually get you the
Friends
grapes?
on her friends.
I think that Sprout will find a way to obtain the grapes from him if they're promised.
Yeah. I'll never hurt my friend.
Goodbye, Sprout.
Sprout?
She's falling on it. I guess I keep my egg. My egg.
She... Okay.
Your egg?
Yeah, my egg.
Just eat it. Why
Wait,
you
do you
still
lay
talk about
eggs?
Cause it's cooking.
Wait, do you lay eggs?
Cooking here? Is that a thing? They're cooked. You actually cooking eggs in this
Leto,
What?
I have a very important question.
What?
Do you lay eggs?
No. What the fuck? No, I don't know. Cause Finch bought eggs for the hot spring.
Oh, okay. I thought for a minute you were chicken or something, but you're fine. You're celestial. Alright.
I need to get this egg out of the shell, you know. So I just, hold on.
No. Don't. Kira, it's fine. It's fine. Friends don't hurt friends. It's just for fun.
Yeah, I'm just cracking an egg.
Yeah, Kira, please don't kill him, okay?
Yeah, please don't do that. That'd be really horrible. It might be the worst thing you could ever do.
Like ever?
Just kill me. What? Hey.
The worst thing for you, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe for you, but yeah.
I think ethically killing me is pretty not cool.
I would agree with that one.
You don't know if it is cool or not.
It's not. No, I know. No, I'm pretty sure that killing me isn't cool. You know who would want to kill me? Aetherbane. And Aetherbane are not cool. So, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but maybe there is cool people around and be like, oh my god, I killed Leto, and they're like, oh my god, you're cool.
I don't think that's true at all. I don't think that'll ever happen. I think that's pretty fucked up, actually.
What if he was killed by ice?
You don't know that.
It would be cool.
Well, Leto would be cool then.
That might be true for me too. Like, oh my god, I killed Toffee. I'm so cool, and they will be like, yeah, you're so cool.
I just want to say,
so we don't know.
This discussion about killing Leto.
I don't think killing you is cool either.
Well,
you don't know if other people will think so.
I
Kira
don't.
kill many
You should do
people.
a census, Leto.
That's great.
Kira never been cool.
But now Kira is cool.
But does not imply that killing people would make you more cool.
Yeah, it's not implying that.
Okay.
You know, that's kind of debatable.
Oh my god, it's a creep.
I've been here the entire time.
I didn't see him. Do you see that? That's dark over there.
Yes. Even I can see it.
I didn't see him. I thought it was a chair.
You have the light. Like the light is on either side, you know?
Would you wish to share the
It's
product?
hard to see. There we go. Now I can see his arms.
A Sakura sake that was gifted to me.
Oh, normally I would accept,
You know.
but unfortunately I have to have my wits about me for research tonight.
Understandable.
But me,
I
on the
appreciate
other
the
hand,
offer, though.
This fucker.
I mean,
Here's that there's liquor sold.
hey, if she's offering,
No, she offered me her.
yeah, but I was gonna ask. I'm asking, okay?
Something is lost when you come and request it.
Oh well,
From someone else.
I still have the.
it's fine.
It is the act of offering it.
I have to eat these.
I mean, a drink is a drink. You know, either way.
You got that.
Leto,
Do you
would you care for a drink?
I would love a drink, Akane.
You know what?
Okay,
The
I'm just
other
gonna
things
push
are,
it.
right?
Oh, it's going out first. I bought a dozen and given out 6.
Do you know anything about
Do you just
that?
have a dozen just floating around in the water?
There's 5
Is
of them
sake
in
not
front of me,
supposed to
yes.
be a sick drink?
Yes.
Someone once told me
I tried to offer you one and you said you didn't
some
want
of
it.
these guys
I see.
I see.
I wouldn't have known. I don't really drink sake.
gods or
But to be fair, I also chug
That is,
whiskey,
I
so
suspect,
you know,
apparent.
whiskey you don't usually.
To be fair, too, he was.
Some people or
Yeah.
I don't like that.
It is
They didn't taste fishy to me.
Pretty good. Kind of, what's the
legends,
word?
Hooded heroes, or
It's got a floral taste to it.
No, but like,
It's not
it
fishy.
doesn't.
It
It
doesn't taste
It actually be the sake.
I just don't want to take the chance after having the 2 disgusting messes of fish before.
Oh.
It's the word for the cherry blossom trees that are frequent in the area. All the pink flowering trees.
Oh, those. We saw a lot of those on the way to the shrine.
Me too.
Huh.
some people believe that the moon is a goddess.
It is not my
But
fate.
I don't know.
Look at my little hooves.
What is your
If only I could wear shoes, I would be perfect then.
Is it not like?
Do you believe in gods?
Isn't bait anymore.
Never mind.
Long time ago.
Don't.
I've been told about horseshoes, but that
Do
sounds
you know if
fancy
the
because you
intention
have to
is
tuck them
to-
into your hooves.
Yeah, that's kind of like.
Conduct the
out of my head.
ritual
I was
tomorrow.
going to mention it, and I'm like, you know, he probably
As soon as it
knows
can be
that
put
exists
together.
already.
I might need a little more time
understand
than that,
it.
but as soon as I can get it done.
Gods are like
Of course.
higher beings that can do a lot of stuff. They're
Again, if there's
powerful,
anything you need from me,
and
please do not hesitate.
Some people
course.
serve those gods.
I think at this
They are
point
so
it's largely a
powerful
question of the
has a lot of
mathematics and
wisdom and
finishing
know all
touches. But
everything.
if I can find anything that others can help with, I'll certainly make it known.
Say what kind though?
So some people serve them
My next question
and think that they will help them if they serve them.
Like boss.
No. I am not powerful.
Which
I'm
one
not
did you
powerful
call
at all.
Daku, by the way?
I'm just toffee. Just toffee. I'm just a person.
Very nice. Little rich for me, and it tastes high quality. That's what I mean by that. I tend to drink some pretty shitty liquor time to time, so.
You should
So he
branch
wouldn't
out.
appreciate it, is what he's saying. So.
Well, I don't tend to spend too much money on my alcohol. I tend to stay pretty.
We know.
Yeah, but now that you're offering something, expensive, he will be fine.
Performance.
I mean, to ask if
I guess like even the cheap dwarven
other
shit, right? Is like
wolf or the
kinda fuck
other
you up.
Yeah, that's fair.
I guess so. That was you were in front, and there was one that was like base color. Did you know them?
I knew of them.
I
We
find
weren't
higher
really
price
allowed
points are
to
usually
talk.
for better
I'm
flavor
sorry, I
rather than
didn't
more
notice,
alcohol
and they have a mind
content.
of their own.
You pay
There's
more
something
for
like
experience.
I'm gonna be
not to
honest,
get
I just
drunk.
fucking buy whatever swill is available.
I mean, it depends. Sometimes
Wanted
higher
to-
prices just because of the label.
All we
It's
ever
like
know
a very
what to do
known.
is to do what we're
I appreciate you taking charge for the whole ritual and stuff. I mean, it's not. I don't know anything about the spirit realm and things that are going on, but I just think it's really nice of you to be
But
putting in
now
that effort, taking
I'm
charge of it.
teaching you other things,
It's admirable.
right?
That's where I'm kind of.
If not kill, would get
thank you.
killer too.
I suppose we have few enough scholars that
For the keg, a bottle would last
Well,
me
thank
like
you.
someone
sip.
should
That's what
do
I'm
it.
trying to do
What
for
does
you.
mean like, you know?
Yeah.
Toffee's mission right now is
Somebody should do it, but
to help Kira.
I don't think it's as common for people to always step up.
Find
So
her inner
it's not a very
fire,
admirable
her
thing to
spark
be the one to do
for
so.
something else.
If you can find it in the keg, it's good. But if you can't find it in the keg, it's some expensive garbage that you don't want to buy.
You know?
If it's only in the bottle, don't buy
I'm
it.
gonna be honest, if it's more than a few silver, someone else is buying.
Yeah. To be honest, most expensive wines are just repackaged cheaper wines.
I know
Not
how
really
it
a wine
feels.
guy, anyways. You know.
Not to
like
know
when we
your
were in Rivendell, I had a nice bit, but that's
And-
mostly because like, you know,
You just not
you have to try
find
Elven
the
wine,
spark.
right? You know, it's just kind of how it is.
That is something you really, really want.
You can get almost any kind of alcohol that you want in Rivendell. The Dusk Elves make trades for it with almost everyone across the world.
No, I know, but then it's
Whatever I
like,
say.
you know, you can't
And
be in like it's like not trying like dwarven ale when you're.
Ah, I see.
We'll get there.
Very
We'll
well.
get there.
I will find a place.
I believe in you.
I sure hope so. I don't carry coin. It's an experience.
You know, sometimes I actually bring up a good point. We have like what sake here? I actually don't have sake. Is there a hotel in the city?
I would like to try it.
Inn?
I've heard it's
There has to
amazing.
be an inn.
My goal
There
night
has-
shift.
There's an inn right next to here.
I mean, I know.
Oh, okay, good.
Scout around, make sure.
Yes, it was that big place I pointed out.
I was very
Flavors
worried
for
for
the
a
dogs.
moment. Is it expensive at all?
Very
That's your goal.
Just find a roof. You'll be
Not too
okay.
expensive.
Like,
again,
I will
I
be
do
fine.
just-
Like, Toffee is
I do not
always
tend to
been
have
around.
Athena sleeping on goddamn roofs. I don't want to
You
sleep
know,
on a roof. I've slept in trees enough in my
and
life.
Looking for stuff and just, you know,
I have never slept on a roof before. Is it
Coffee?
comfortable?
and trying
I mean, I
everything
wouldn't know.
she
I
can
haven't really
before
slept on
she's
a
no
roof.
more.
I've slept on trees.
That can't be comfortable though, right?
No, it's pretty good.
Really? It's okay, yeah. How? In what way? It's not as comfortable as like a bed, but it's fine enough. I mean, obviously. Is it like better or worse than like an alley?
Well, I have never slept in an alley.
Better. Why are you sleeping in trees though?
I don't know.
Better? Really? You're not worried about like falling out? Would you like tie yourself down or?
No.
If you find
You just
it
kinda
somewhere where
trust
you're
it?
easy to fall
Don't
out,
worry.
then you found the wrong tree.
Toffee will help.
That's
Yeah.
true. What does a good tree look like?
Roger. Usually, right between two branches, you're able to put something underneath you so you're not able to fall.
That's wild. People are sleeping in fucking
Yeah,
trees.
trees in Asana get pretty big.
Okay,
So I had like a whole
makes
setup.
sense.
You know, it was pretty nice.
And an alleyway there usually
I
isn't
know
much to
that
cover you other than trash, so
people-
that is quite uncomfortable.
Really, I love their family.
Should you
They
ever
have a
get the
special heart for me.
opportunity and the ability to breathe underwater for an extended period of time, I recommend sleeping under the water. It is incredibly
But
comforting.
you know what they look
I
like.
have a potion for that, by the way. You know, if you want to try it.
Sleeping.
I would not perhaps encourage
have-
relying on the
do you
duration
have
of a
a
potion to
memory
prevent you from drowning in your sleep.
Of some sort?
Yeah, that's fair.
Mhm.
That's a good point.
I guess it's a good question.
It
How
could always
long
require
would
some
you
form of
last?
artifact.
Holy shit, wait, really?
That would be
Yes,
more
this is how I
reliable.
breathe upon the surface.
Even though they're
Does it
little,
work both ways, or is it
and
just
even though they're grown
surface?
up right now,
pretty
damn
much
it.
it converts the air into water for me to breathe. Technically, I cannot breathe this. This is fresh water, so I have to wear these.
The
That reminds me. Whatever OD's thing is, I can sleep underwater if he lets me borrow that.
Oh, but we had a discussion about this. We don't know if that'll turn into like a daku fish, or if it won't, you know, because that's a whole thing. Yeah, Odie has this artifact that lets him turn into like a fish or something, and we were wondering
Where
if
will
like
you be staying
it would turn.
I can't believe
anyone
Daku
rocky
turned
if
himself
put
into
it
a
on.
fish.
I'm just saying, like
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Similar artifacts could work on most people, but
patch of grass and then
it would certainly be
throw an
possible
egg
to
at
make
you.
one that's
You know.
person-specific.
Yeah, maybe.
That said, I mean, a device that would be powered by a relatively small amount of mana and that would allow one to breathe underwater would not be particularly complex.
Well, there you go, Daku.
A specific one cannot do this.
That I suspect
Secure a job first.
that I could do, but it would
When
be.
you come, yes, and you sit down with me, we'll sleep next to each
The
other
trouble with
together.
these sorts of things is
Then you can have your ears.
the lack of experience. I could do so if you wanted.
Well, I want you to look after yourself and get some sleep.
I believe that I have all the requisite runes.
Yes, I will poke my head in.
I leave the.
That shit's expensive, though, right?
remaining 3 eggs to you.
Who would
keep a lookout too.
do rune
I can
crafting?
keep a lookout for you.
Yeah.
You can keep a lookout for me.
Well, that
sometimes,
depends
but
on a
we'll
number of
sleep.
factors. I suppose it would not be inexpensive.
I will start
But-
guarding and finding a place
Well,
to stay.
Okay.
strictly speaking, it would depend on your description of a fish. Should you simply want scales, that would be relatively inexpensive compared to being an actual fish that can breathe
So yeah,
and
Odie
walk
has a thing
and swim.
where he turns into a full-on like normal fish.
Mhm.
Like
Yes.
it's
Yes,
wild.
he's small and adorable in that form. He's this big.
Right, this would be on the
looks
more
like him too.
complicated end, but the
He's
majority
very
of it is
adorable.
soul magic itself.
Yeah.
I suppose so.
Does the fish bear
That's-
qualities that makes them identifiable as Odie? I'm curious.
Hey, look,
Well,
like, I would say that
that's
it was
the
an
thing,
OD
you know,
fish.
If I
Maeve,
saw it, I would say it was an Odie fish.
Maeve said she had some
I would
trouble with that, so, you know.
Are you a Tempest mage?
I am.
Do you have soul as one of your affinities?
I do.
Then you could probably simply learn how to become a fish.
That's like so much fucking work, though.
I don't know if I care that much.
I just want to borrow his thing and turn into a fish. That's all. I just want to borrow it once. I don't want to.
There's so many nice things about being a fish, however.
Name
Well,
more than
I know
one.
many great fishes. You can breathe underwater. You
The
can
discussion of what is
enjoy
possible
the
is not the
wonderfulness of
same as to
currents.
learn or
Oceana
to.
will accept you. You can
Many have a
probably
flawed
travel
understanding of what
amenities
is
which are
and
quite
isn't possible,
comfortable.
what is and isn't easy.
You can visit Altruis.
It's a common problem.
Okay, you finally made the second one. Okay.
Fair enough. I guess I don't know
I
much
thought
about
those
soul
were all
magic.
rather strong reasons. You can also try eating with a different taste palette. You'll taste differently.
What Sprout does is soul magic.
Oh, alright. Yeah, there you go.
Also, you'll be able to swim for hours without drowning.
Instead of Big Bing, it can be fish.
I don't know if I need to swim for hours ever. I think if I'm
You
in
can
that
also fit
situation.
into smaller spaces.
Yeah, but think about it, Daku. One day it's gonna come up and it's gonna be awesome that you can do it. You know, it's like, oh, you know.
Yeah.
All those days and weeks and months of my life that I've spent in this one very niche spell have finally paid off for this one moment.
I mean, strictly speaking, if you're not otherwise engaged in learning something in your spare time and instead use it on irrelevant things, then it would be a more productive enterprise, but only relative to a complete lack of any activity.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like at that point, if I wanted to do it, I'd like get a spell that just like grows gills and webs my fingers, you know?
This is more akin to what would be useful in the
I've had plenty of time in the water.
And
I
that
just- I don't
again,
want to
like
be a
an
fish
enchantment to
multiple
do the
times,
same would
is
be
what I'm saying.
right.
You
That's
wouldn't
all.
say that if you hadn't been a fish before. Were you to become a fish, you would understand how great it is.
Have you ever been a fish?
Helping Kira.
I wish. It looks like so much fun.
Kira doesn't need to be helped.
Don't drown all
You
the
wouldn't
Otherwise,
understand
the
as
fish
you
are the
haven't
bad for
grown
you.
up down there.
What does Sprout want? Don't you have something you really want? Something little to make
Alright, well, it's late. I think I'm gonna head to that inn. If you need help with anything of the ritual and the like, please come find me and I'll gladly help. Setting things up if you need to.
I don't think I'll have anything until at least tomorrow.
Sure.
Like I said,
And
there's
the
some
whole
things to work
spirit
out,
world
so
thing.
my guess is that a couple more days of finishing the touches of the thing.
Alright. You're gonna up, right?
I will need to be caught up. I don't know the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, quick version. Aetherbane is in trying to. Aetherbane has gone into the spirit realm, and they're trying to mess things up there, and eliminate magic and the like. We are here to do a ritual to go into the spirit world so that we can stop Aetherbane.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Huh. I know Aetherbane were here. Fuck, okay.
And also go in there
That's
to
the
make
quick
like a full Blackburn cure, because the one we currently have is temporary, apparently. So
The strain here is different and can't be cured with the cure we have.
Like the few people walking around with it.
So we gotta make
Okay.
a super cure in the spirit realm.
Understood.
It's our hope that the plants there can be used.
Anything that can be done to help, or is it kind of a set thing already?
I have most of the material requirements. There's a need for spiritual offerings, but I imagine the Tino Day is probably the easiest place to acquire those in any case, so that's likely a trip to the market more than anything, but at this point I'm largely trying to figure out the ratio of calculations. The trouble is that we need more participants in the ritual the more people we want to send across, and the relative strength of those individuals is a factor as well, and for how long the portal might be able to be maintained stably and that sort of thing. Additionally, it was unclear exactly what kind of focus we would have as an anchor, but fortunately the Empress is going to serve in that capacity for us.
Okay. Interesting.
So most of it at this point is, frankly, a function of magical academia, which unfortunately most here are not well equipped to engage with, but I've made good progress on the calculations so far. The shimmering nothing gave us the notes, and I've put almost everything together that we need. I should have a solid understanding of how many we can afford to send soon. Maybe by morning.
Good to know then. Fucking hell. Okay. Well, I'm not exactly the most academic of people. I kinda, very niche studies, but if I can help, or someone needs to get like stabbed or something because they're causing a problem,
There are, at present, 3 tasks that need to be completed. The first is the ritual itself. This is something that I can coordinate most of the efforts for on my end, and my plan is to undertake most of the more complicated, nuanced portions of the ritual itself myself, so as to minimize the teaching required. At that point, we simply need a lot of people that can exert mana. Then we have the people that will actually go to the other side. We know that Aetherbane is present within the spirit realm, and so we will need both the alchemists likely, as well as those invested in the research, and people to defend them, of course.
So we need like a full team at that point. Fuck, okay.
Right, hence the complexities.
No, that
Additionally, it is prudent to assume that Etherbane, who we know has used this shrine in the past, is not unlikely to become aware of our activities. Should they do so, they will likely attempt to interfere with the ritual and, well, kill all of us. So, having a third group of people who are invested in the defense of the mages that can't be taken away from the ritual. I've been investigating whether it might be possible to divert some of the resources, perhaps minimize the number of those of us that must be absolutely dedicated to it, and instead limit the scope of the thing to sort of a window through, more so than an actual gateway. That way we can see when the returning party is approaching and can reinforce back to a full path, or a full entrance and exit. This might be able to be done to minimize things, but I haven't figured out exactly whether it would work or not. The theory of this is stuff I've not worked with before. So,
okay. Well, shit. Yeah, that's a lot, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If there's a place I can help, I am happy to. That's kind of what I'll leave that, and you can place me as need be. Oh, that was another big fucking bird.
Something deep, deep, deep inside.
It wasn't. Well, it kind of was, but not like.
Thinks she should feel that way. Because everyone else seems to think she should feel that way.
Okay, well.
But it's difficult.
Keep me in the loop, I suppose.
Of course.
If Etherbane being a problem, you know, call me if either someone got stabbed or someone needs to be stabbed or something.
Of course.
And if you ever find out of like wherever if they're actually like got camps around, that's probably something to look out for as well if we can.
We know that there's a group at least within about a day's journey or so. There was a kitsune who was abducted, sort of, and her family was forced to participate in a ritual to open the spirit at a different, they were forced to open a portal to spirit at another shrine further outside. She fled here and arrived today, so we know that they're still active in the area and still engaged in tampering with the ground, but we know that Etherbane hasn't been directly attacking the city and isn't known to have been within the walls. The guards seem to be a substantial enough deterrent for the time being, but, well, that's...
We've seen how that went in Rivendell as well. You know, they're pretty on high alert here, so I guess I can see it. Either way, I think I might head in for the night. Might see if I can poke around here, see if there are any rumors about any encampments. If it comes down to it, maybe there's an easy answer of poisoning their food or something. No. Either way, have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, you as well.
Good night.
Even though
Good to see you, Aka. Good to go.
How
the fuck do I get down?
Oh. Go up to go down.
Try it sometime. I don't want to. Because it's scary.
It is different.
And scary.
I know you would try. I
Hi.
like that you would try.
You're not feeling like getting in?
But I expect
No, not with all this right now.
Who cares about all that?
Me a little bit.
It shouldn't stop you from having a good time.
Believe Toffee is an optimist. Even though it might not get me a lot of places, I think it would.
I wouldn't go
also.
with my clothes on. I don't know how comfortable that would be against my skin.
It probably wouldn't be comfortable at all. I'd recommend taking them off to get into the hot spring.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I don't know what I am. Yeah. She's a realist. I would say yeah. I think if you think
I've been in there so long my leg's falling asleep.
you're a pessimist,
not in this case, because I have seen it before. It has never been different. Why would it be different now?
Because we are different. We're not those people.
Are there water knives?
Yeah.
You are only different because
Well, that's
you
good.
don't know what Sprout is.
Should try it out sometime.
I don't. But it doesn't
I'm
mean
sure
I
I'll
don't
find the time.
and do
You better.
and do my best. That's all I can
What do you mean I better? It's just
You better.
water.
It's nice.
Okay.
Have you ever been in
I
a
take
hot
your
spring?
word for it.
Because it's different kind of people.
Do you count the one on a ship?
I suppose. It's not really the same, though.
You can have trust in people.
Then no.
Sometimes. You might be stupid.
We should definitely try it. Feels great on the skin. Very relaxing.
Have trust in people. They can surprise you.
And with all this going on, I'm sure it would be very nice.
But if it happens again, just know
Okay.
that I understand.
How was the day?
You can be sad if you want to.
It's alright.
Yeah.
It's good.
When that happens. If that ever. It's not gonna happen. That's it.
That's significantly better of a response than I was expecting, considering everything before.
Even if it makes. Even if.
Well, what everything before.
Even if Toffee dies. I mean,
Just everything happening.
then I've done everything I could.
Yeah.
And I can live with that.
Well, we came in through the portals and
Staying on the ship
we
during
all got
storm and you know.
separated. So, well, not all of us. Some of us were together, but some of us ended up coming out in different places. I think it was me, Toffee, Lord Faven, Mia, Clover, and Id. All of us were together, and Alden. But everyone else wasn't with us for some reason.
Your hair's very pretty in the moon.
Where did you come out of?
Sewers.
Where did everyone else go?
I don't know.
Oh. That's where I came out of.
Oh, okay.
From the light, Mia is blue from the moon.
You know if we can go back? Like, do they work going back? Because I need to work on some things, and I could work on them here, technically. I just don't have a forge. Most of it's runesmithing, to be fair.
Really?
I don't think they're one-way portals. I would be a little worried if we couldn't go back home.
I just know there were issues
you
with them
could-
and the fact that we all came out of different places, and
Well, you could try it. I mean, I don't know. I didn't stay back through.
A very long time ago now,
okay. I really don't want to go back
Like,
the one I came
make sure
through.
you don't get cut in half.
Because that sewer sucked to go through, all the rushing water, and there was not really like a pathway.
It is bad. No. Well, I mean, granted, you're not really, I guess you're not really supposed to be down there. I mean, it is a sewer.
I kind of want to know where everyone else came out of. If there was one that isn't in the sewers, that's really easy to get to. That'd be cool.
Wanna look?
I think I saw one,
Presumably,
actually, but I didn't
if-
know if I was supposed to see it or not. I saw it outside the gate, on our way back from the shrine. I was looking for the word.
That's the-
I was looking.
That's the
Listen.
international sign.
Yeah, it is.
we can go too.
That would be cool. I've always wanted to go to the moon.
It's difficult to say. It's not well understood why the way is closed. So whether or not they could even be opened again, or by whom, or who might be able to traverse them, is a bit of a difficult question. The
Yeah,
Dusk
but
Elves
if-
have been here for a very, very long time.
It's a lot
It might
clearer
be that
through,
we would not be
or without the glass.
A lot of people think
Yeah.
the connection to this world.
Kind of miss the glass.
Of course, you miss the glass.
Multicultural.
It's there for a reason. Okay.
Unlike many of the races that
Why?
themselves the Dusk
To stop you from falling into the sky. Obviously.
A lot of people think that that's...
Leto, I have not started floating yet.
What? It's not like it happens, like, otherwise nobody would live it, but it can happen. I've heard the stories. It can happen. It has happened, alright?
Okay.
And I'm sure the higher up in the sky you are, the higher the risk of that happening is, so you know.
I have no idea how it
Hmm.
Not really. I couldn't conceive of a way to make it happen.
I believe you.
Good, you should.
Well, that's but okay, then I want to know, what does Mia want? What is Mia's desires? Like, what? Okay, I gave this to Sprout. I said, Toffee, me. What I really want
Is Alfie around?
is
She headed in quite earlier in the day.
so many things before everything. I want to do everything before.
She's staying at an inn.
That is my goal. What is yours?
My purpose right now is to be here.
But I have quite a lot of rune work I need to do tonight. She gave me some unicorn ribs
Other purpose?
that have runes on them, and I need to look over them and see about enhancing them. Which, if they're simple enough, I should be able to just put the power rune on them and make them stronger, but I have to see, take a look at them.
It's complicated, I suppose. I will live a very, very long time.
Unicorn ribs.
Yeah.
So, as far as Dusk Elves are concerned, I'm really quite young. Many would even consider me to still be a child in many ways.
Seems a little, I don't know, cryptic. Unicorn ribs? Why does she have unicorn ribs?
Well, she's doing that whole ritual. They're trying to do that ritual where I think it's the ritual for duplicating the artifact. But she's doing some sort of ritual, and the unicorn ribs, most of them, other than like one of them, wasn't producing strong enough effect.
Other than that, there are research efforts that I pursue.
So she gave them to me in hopes that I can make them enhanced.
I spend my time investigating the runic connections between things.
Okay.
I believe that it is possible to inscribe runes that
And then I have to make Alfie a necklace.
the ones we know. If that could be done, you could make new runes. Maybe for people,
You say again,
maybe for
sorry.
objects.
I have to make Alfie a necklace.
But to connect two things
You are a jeweler now?
would allow you to see things from a distance.
Well, I'm not putting any jewels in it.
That is what Mia
Well,
wants to do. Like,
but a jeweler. I've made jewelry before, nothing too complicated.
My work, yes.
I made rings.
Yeah, but
Those are usually the
work is
easiest.
work. What does Mia want to do?
Necklace out of your ballpark?
Like, really?
No, definitely not.
Work is work.
I can make a necklace.
Is your want?
I can understand the skepticism because blacksmiths don't tend to work with making such small things. That's why jeweler is a different profession. Because it's such a small and
Yeah.
intricate thing. But I'm a tinkerer and I work on guns, which have all types of small intricate parts. So I've worked on jewelry. I mean, I've made watches, compasses.
Fail in my mission, then
I can totally make a necklace.
it would mean that all is lost.
Your mission is to.
I mean, of course, it would be best to probably go to a jeweler. Or jewelry, especially if you want gemstones or anything, because I don't work with gemstones, but
And in so doing, to determine what might be done about it.
the point of the necklace is to enchant it. And I could go out and buy a necklace and enchant it, but I think it'd be more meaningful if I made it myself.
Probably.
My goal is different. If the Kalypsia
I think,
is, as the curator says, an attempt
well,
to
I guess handmade
prevent the calamity,
could apply to
or,
most
as
things.
many have assumed, that it may
But
be the
like,
cause of the calamity. In either case, my purpose is different.
My words are leaving me. I agree with you. It would have more meaning when put it that way. Yeah.
What? Toffee's just different.
You are not burdened by responsibility. Am I correct in assuming that there are not those out there with whom
Oh, I should be careful about that. I was gonna lay back.
You should.
There's water behind me.
village family?
Yeah, no, Toffee, don't have those.
Then it is a different thing. Your purpose is not connected to that of anyone else.
Whether I make the necklace or not, I need
You
to
can pursue things
inscribe
with
runes
guidance
into a
and
necklace. So,
Is that wrong?
so she can speak without having to use the potions.
How is it wrong?
You can do that?
No.
Well, I
It is,
hope
It is not right or wrong. It's
I should. Theoretically. I haven't tested it yet because I've just learned the runes, but
I mean, I don't know anything about runes, so I guess if anyone's
consider the Kalypsia.
theory is potentially correct, it would be yours or like Gideon or.
well, I just learned the mind rune for this, so the idea is I inscribe mind, air, and spectrum runes. Basically, you input mana into it, which I'll make it so it can slot in a small mana crystal in case Selphie doesn't want to spend a little bit of her mana. It shouldn't cost very much. But you trigger the mind rune, and through that, you input your thoughts of what you want to say, what sound you want to produce, and then it goes into the air rune, which produces the sound through the spectrum rune. The spectrum rune targets the air rune and specifies what part of that element you want, which is sound. I'm using the spectrum rune to specify sound out of air. So the mind, it takes the thoughts from the mind and puts them into the sound, and sound just comes out. It should come out, I don't know. Theoretically.
Interesting.
I haven't made it yet, so I don't know if it'll work.
It seems complex.
I know people are bad. Or in a sense of what you're saying that.
Although maybe
you're
that's
not
just because I don't understand
Oh, yeah.
entirely.
Big words for Toffee. I believe.
I've been trying to learn this air rune ever since we arrived in Rivendell, so... Or this mind rune. We've been trying to learn the mind rune ever since we landed in Rivendell.
And it can change because I've seen it. But that's up to them. But maybe if they have
Long
somebody in
time.
their life.
I guess it's not that long, but it feels like a long time.
Or anything in that sort.
Long enough that I'll pay to turn to other solutions to talk. But this should be easier on her. She won't have to drink a potion every day.
That others think they can't change.
I wonder if that potion can poison her. Same way mana potions do. You keep taking it and you get sick.
But what actually
Or if she like builds some sort of resistance to its ingredients by taking it every day. I don't know. Assuming what you're doing works, then that won't matter, but there's a curiosity.
Yeah. And then some people can show them what is good.
Yes, if you can convince someone that what you think is good is what is good, then they will also agree with your evaluation. They will agree with you that what is good and what is bad, even if that's not what they agreed in the past. And if that happens, they have changed. But they are not now a good person objectively. They are a good person to you.
They might be, but it might be going the right way. You never know.
Again, the fact that this is what I mean, though.
You look like you're
the
thinking.
fact that you are alone in your
Always thinking. Got a lot of thoughts up here, you know? I mean, this genius doesn't just come out of nowhere, you know?
Whether I think that that's good
Okay.
Takes a lot of thought to make the things I make, you know?
whether I
You care to share some of your thoughts?
alone being what is important is good or bad. But that's
Just
not a
thinking
true or
about
false statement. There's nothing right
the days
or
coming.
wrong about the way that you live your life.
The basic plan is, well, Elfie's working on the ritual to duplicate the artifact. Or, I'm not sure if the ritual entails her doing anything else or trying to do something else, but that and the ritual to open up a gateway to the spirit realm where we're going to have some people go in and fight Aetherbane and try to procure a permanent cure.
You don't really like me, do you?
Because we learned that the cure we have, produced by the artifact, is only temporary. It's a treatment, not a cure. It'll come back. So the hope is, with the spirit realm having such a ambient mana or magic, that ingredients there, it can enhance the cure and make it permanent. I suppose, is the hope.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
As well as if we don't stop Aetherbane from destroying the spirit realm, it could cause a lot of damage. I don't really know how it works, but from what it sounds like, people in Shimmering Nothing were saying that the spirit realm is a pillar, and if the pillar's knocked out, the stability of the entire realm will be, well, unstable. So,
I guess that makes sense then.
yeah. So there's a shrine outside the walls up a hill. It's a long walk that we are going to be sending people through, and while they're in there, a bunch of us are going to have to stay outside and defend the gateway and defend those who are doing the ritual, which Mia is taking charge on. So we'll have to be defending them. Not 100% on if the ritual is sustained, so they'll have to be continually doing it. But we need to defend them and the gateway. And I guess technically we'd be defending the Empress because she's coming along, I guess, to help. Because we need a kitsune.
And I tried to do that right.
So.
Don't we have one?
Yeah, but Mia was saying they should have at least 7 tails to be potent enough, which she said she could adjust accordingly if we can't, but Malin, I guess, has 7 at least, so she'll be helping.
Start over again.
She looks at things differently than you, right?
I can only hope things go well.
Yeah, I'm not going in, but
Yes.
I plan to stay outside and defend.
Defend. I guess I can be present.
She seems happy.
If you're defending,
As I have seen,
probably be wise to have a
she has been
doctor on hand.
around and wanting to do
I don't know what the others are saying of it, but
I've
you know.
seen Sprout develop, even though she might not see it.
But you are unhappy about how she is.
I'm not unhappy with how she is.
I can only hope
That is
this
not what I
doesn't happen while we're doing it, you know?
You want her to change.
No.
Although maybe good thing, I don't know.
I want her to be happy. I do.
If there was ever a time.
And I believe that in my heart. And I want
Well, either way, things will be okay. So,
Always are.
It's true.
Even if that makes her unhappy.
How can it make her unhappy if she realizes something that is not good? That is something she needs to figure out when that time comes and people will be around her to help. Right?
Not so simple as that.
You looking for something?
It's not simple. It is not.
Yeah, I told Sprout I'd give her something nice to eat. She wanted to eat. A crow kept giving me sticks today, and she wanted to eat the sticks, and I told her it's not food, and told her I'd give her something better. So.
Where she is. I've been there. I know.
Yeah, don't eat sticks.
Blind as people think I am. I'm not.
I'm gonna
Maybe not.
go with my clothes on and see if I can find her.
But I've been there.
Come with?
I know.
I'm gonna follow you here.
Okay.
It's not easy. For now,
All right, let's see if we can. I can find her. I owe her 5 grapes for not eating my 5 sticks. So.
You say you're gonna get her something nice to eat. Are you going to get her grapes?
Yeah, she likes grapes. And grapes have been my go-to thing to give her when she doesn't do something, like eat something she shouldn't.
You ever actually, I think I know the answer to this question. Have you ever been here?
No.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. As soon as I thought of the question, I was just...
Yeah,
No.
I never left Orzammar until I came to board the Kalypsia,
Yeah.
so if you recall.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
no,
I remembered as soon as the first words left my mouth.
This is such a big place, I wouldn't even know where to start to look.
Well, we could go up there. It leads to balcony.
Oh yeah, that's
A good view.
sure.
I wanted to try and get up on the wall, and I was looking for people, but I didn't know how to get up there.
Well, you shouldn't get on a wall. Walls aren't for.
No, like the big wall that has the bridges on it.
Oh, the walls on the Kalypsia.
Yeah. I want to shave these stairs down really bad. Stop at my toe.
Yeah, let's just say. Oh, you should have seen the stairs up to the shrine. Those ones we had to like climb up. They're huge. Day does not know how to make stairs.
Do we have any?
You see her?
No.
Well,
Not unless she's like over there, but I can't see anywhere else.
yeah. I don't know. Well, she'll get her grapes sometime.
And we all live at the same place, I'm sure.
Hopefully, I see her there and she's not staying here. Cause if I can go back to the ship, well, I'll.
Can we try? Are you going to go through the sewer?
No.
Okay, adventure.
I mean, I can stay here. I mean, what do I don't really. The only problem is making a necklace, which I could just buy one. And I could get monocrystals and ink, and I'd be able to enchant. I actually haven't. No, wait, I have been over there. That's the market. I remember now.
That is market? Okay.
Yeah, you want to go look?
This is the one place I didn't go. Yeah. Just look quickly. Yes. I will not take up too much time.
You can take up as much time as you need.
Don't need time.
As much time as you want. You can just have fun. All right? Just don't worry about it.
I am having fun. Unlike the past 2 places we've been to, I don't mind Hinode.
What's wrong with Rivendell?
Some of my history, to put it lightly, was in Rivendell and Valinor.
Yeah, Valinor's, but I kind of liked Rivendell. Rivendell was nice. Some nice people there.
I think Rivendell is nice. It's just I don't know how to explain. It's like when you associate a bad memory with a place. That's all it is, really. I don't have a problem with Rivendell itself. It just makes me uncomfortable. Elfie probably could have gotten her sword here if she had waited. if you can make jewelry, can you make any kind?
Oh, nothing too complicated. At current, I mean, I can learn. You know, being a blacksmith, runesmith, gunsmith, and mechanic, you know, I can learn to do anything. So.
The incredible Leto.
But I don't really work in jewelry. I've mostly only made rings. Nothing too complicated. Of course, I never had commissions for jewelry very much.
Seems a bit dangerous to just have it on display.
I'm sure they put it away when the day is done. But you know, you put your goods on display when you're selling. The implied presence person that's surely here.
Oh, I know. I just mean like if someone were to run up and just take, like who would be quick enough? Like, you know.
The guards, probably.
I guess the
don't know.
guards.
I
They
mean,
probably don't deal with it very often.
it's pretty typical for shops to put their items on display and people can easily steal them, but that's why there's guards.
I just mean for something so expensive.
Yeah, it is a whole ingot. It's a lot. Though it would be heavy to run away with.
How much can you make with one ingot? Do you know?
Of what? Depends what I'm making.
Let's just say a knife.
A knife. Well, knives come in all different sizes, but a knife. How many knives could I make? Maybe 2-3 knives. Maybe 4. It depends how intricate, and it depends if you want your guard to be metal as well. I mean, knives come in different sizes, so it can be a bit hard to...
What about a gun?
Ingots that size? I mean, maybe it'd be more like 5-6 daggers, honestly. Depends. I'd be willing to bet 4 or 5 the guard is metal as well, and even the handle. A gun? Well, it depends what type of gun. Guns also come in all different shapes and sizes.
Oh, well, then that's where I'm stumped, because I don't know anything about guns. I've seen your gun. That's it. Oh, I've seen Athena's gun.
I would say if I was making my gun... maybe 5? Not too much. My gun isn't made of too much metal. The handle is wood, and the casing that holds all the mana is glass, so... Most of the metal is just the actual barrel of the gun.
Fair enough.
I never went over here.
Quite different.
Ooh.
And really dark.
Some nice houses. This one looks different than all the rest. I wonder if it's like, does Malin have like a palace?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You should ask her.
Well, she's kind of busy. I didn't even really get a chance to talk to her. Honestly, I didn't think she was just going to be walking around the street. I thought she would be... If she has a palace held up in it, considering Aetherbane and everything. Oh, there's... I didn't even see them. It's Akane and Lord Faven.
Oh,
When did they get there?
that actually really scared me. I had just eyes in the darkness.
That's probably what you look like. To them.
No, I'm eyes and hands.
Your eyes and magic.
Eyes and orbs.
Eyes and orbs. Yeah, this place isn't very lit up. I'm sorry, Finch. Wherever you may be. He was hoping the place would be very lit up at night. And it really isn't. Other than the market's very lit up.
I mean, if these are houses,
Yeah.
that might be why.
Yeah. I feel like there's supposed to be water down there, but it's just dried up.
Maybe they haven't had that. Hello?
Hi.
Staying away from that now. Maybe they haven't had time to fill it. I mean,
You think they like just
don't
built
know.
this?
maybe.
I see why you're staying
that
away
one
from
doesn't
this.
even have doors. Yeah.
What doesn't have doors?
That one over there. All the way.
What one?
Hello?
What are you talking about?
There's a building right there. Has no doors.
I don't know which building you're talking about. Wait, that one?
No. Look, straight ahead of us. There's a building there.
There's a tree.
Past the tree, there's a building.
There's a fence.
Oh. Wait. Can you not see that far?
Well, there's a gate in the way. I don't... That whole wall and gate is in the way of where you're pointing.
Come here. Please.
You grabbed me. Well, I don't think you need to say please at that point.
Trying to be polite. That one, right in front of us. No door.
Huh. Well, that one was blocked by that fence, so I don't know how you were seeing that.
It was not.
It was.
Okay.
Up there, it was blocked by that wall.
There's holes in the fencing.
That's a lot of fence to look through to see, like, it's...
I was looking past it. I could see past the
You're
pillar.
crazy.
No.
Like, literally, there are pillars and a tree in the way. I cannot even see it.
Okay.
No, there's a pillar directly in front of where that doorway is. I can't see it.
No, I saw the door when we were coming in.
Oh, well, I can see but I couldn't see that there were no doors from here.
I thought you couldn't see the building.
No, I just didn't know what building you were talking about because there's like 3 different buildings in front of us.
No. I saw that it didn't have doors when we were coming in.
I couldn't see that because we were on a bridge and it was blocked. Kanye left Lord Faven in the dark. He's just standing there, as he does.
Leto, I have no idea where he is.
He's right next to that tree. I can faintly see, ever so slightly. He's right there, standing on those rocks,
He's
next to the
probably
tree.
waiting for us to leave so he can disappear into thin air.
Oh, this is gross. Hey, Lord Faven. What the fuck?
Yes, do be cautious. The flowers are quite vicious.
Very vicious flowers. He just like, I saw you hanging out in the dark. You good?
I'm quite alright, thank you.
Okay, yeah. See, Eka thinks you're waiting for us to go away so you can disappear into thin air.
Okay, well.
I assure you that I am intending to remain physically right here for quite some time.
Okay, man, you have fun with that. Oh, these are some vicious flowers. I don't think he's planning to disappear into thin air. He said he's planning to stand there physically
Did you struggle
for quite
with
some
that
time.
one? Did you struggle with that one?
You're
huh?
about to. Shut up. Shut.
I mean, no, I am not about to shut up.
Wait, no. That other building's the same way. It has no doors. That one doesn't have doors either. That's why I thought you were talking about that one, because it has no doors.
Do you think that one has doors?
I don't know. It says no entry. I disagree.
Oh, it really does.
I disagree. I think that sign's wrong. No entry, my ass.
The god in my head tells me that none of these buildings came with doors. And they should have.
I think they're supposed to, considering that there's a no entry sign hanging from nothing. Something went wrong.
Doors.
Etherbane stole the doors. Hello?
They brought it into the spirit.
No entry. But this one doesn't say no entry. Fuck. What is this place? Considering there is a scale, I'm thinking this is like a courtroom.
I've never been out this far.
Well, that's where we're going, because I think I saw a portal out here. Actually, there's no way that portal's still there, considering it's outside the walls, and... Oh, wait, but Etherbane can't go through without a ring, right? Never mind, it's totally safe.
He convinced himself.
Well... I guess part of me thought that I am so scared. The fucking void.
Dark.
Thought the rings just opened the portal. I didn't. So I guess it probably is more like you can't go through the portal without a ring. You can't. No lit in. Yeah. I really wish I could make my light, but something tells me I haven't. I can't.
Okay.
And I could like shoot my gun for light, but that's also not working. So
I don't know if people would appreciate hearing that.
it's fine. It's not working anyway. My gun doesn't work. So I also need to fix that too. Yeah, but we should be careful because apparently there's also animals with blackburn out here that are pretty hostile. So.
Okay. Well, I have my knife out.
The flask knife combo.
Why is it in my hand?
I don't know.
I didn't think that's what that button did.
Anyway, I think, yeah, I see it. This, oh god, I can't see. There's water there. I don't want to fall in, but I can't see.
Okay, but what if we...
But,
Hello?
I can't see. It's so dark. Is this how Finch feels? How does he, how...
I don't know. I don't know where the water starts. So we're
I
just
don't
gonna hold on
either.
to these trees. That was not good.
What?
I think I found the water.
Like fourth dimensional water or the actual water?
No, no, I can see it reflecting in the moonlight.
That's so hard to see. It's fine. I'm climbing up in this rock and I won't slip and fall into the water and... I can't see.
This is not a good idea. Can we...
Well, it's that or go in the sewer, and it's gonna be dark in the sewer, too.
Yeah.
Hold on. I got this.
Here, I'll turn around. If you're doing what I think you're doing.
Oh god, why do I have no clothes on? I mean... what? That's so cool and so helpful.
Keep them off.
What?
Nothing, I didn't say anything.
No, you definitely said something.
No? I did not say anything, just like you did not make the comment about why you weren't wearing any clothes.
Okay. I really gotta get this my light spell working. I'm not really a spellcaster. You know, it wouldn't be really hard to get working. It's like almost like I just need to make the fucking Mason.
And a fucking mason. What's that?
I don't know. I love you.
Yes, you can go through it. I love you. There you can.
Unless you wanted to stay in Eno Day, I mean, but I just...
I don't care. I...
Okay.
You're really scary in there.
What the fuck? She is so mean to me.
I'm not mean.
You called me scary.
Yeah, you're like a shadow.
You're like a shadow. That's really That's really mean to Shades that you said that.
Ethan, we gotta cook.
Yeah,
Stop! You were so nice to me.
I went to look for you because I needed to give you your grapes, but it's fine. I'll give them to you another time.
I don't believe you. I think you're gonna forget.
No! Literally, I have to give you your grapes. This is called positive reinforcement.
You part of the lady? I won't eat sticks if you give me grapes.
It's called bribery.
Positive reinforcement. You get grape if you don't eat wood.
I don't like this.
RGB.
I'll have you know that it's only positive. It's actually no. It's definitely bribery. Positive reinforcement is just like I will give you grapes if you do this behavior that I want.
Well, it's if they don't do a bad behavior, you give them. Be like, hey, it's not doing a behavior is a behavior. You know, like not doing something is. It's a good thing you didn't do that. Here has a reward. That's positive reinforcement. You motherfucker. Man, my stream. Holy shit, that was bright. Alright, goodbye, stream. Session's over. It's fucking over. Yeah. Tuesday Rosewood comes back. 5:30 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. And then Kalypsia on Friday, 6 p.m. Central Time next week. Yeah, that's my RP schedule next week is Tuesday Rosewood and Friday Kalypsia. So yeah.